Okay. Bam! Hello! Hello! Wait, I need to move me. Move me. Make me bigger. Cover that chat. There we go. Hello, everybody! Welcome! Welcome. We're playing Final Fantasy. It is number 14. This is my little punchy boy, and his name is Lavi Bloom. That person just ran over me. He was a cat person. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. 1 to 100, as you know. For those of you who don't know I'm sure you know the rules. The setup is I've started a new game with this character, Lavi. He's my monk. And I'm taking him from level 1, and we're going all the way to 100. We're currently at level 56. We have currently finished A Realm Reborn, and we are now currently working on. Oh my God, Scamper! Thank you, Scamper, for subscribing with a tier 1 sub. Been subscribed for 36 months. That's a whole lot of months. Yeah, I'm currently in between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. So, yeah. We're in between DLCs. We're in between game at the moment. We're not game. You know what I mean? Stories. We're in the in-between story. We're in post-A Realm Reborn stuff. We're doing this. Into the Heart of the Hold. I have to speak with the Storm Private at Greyfleet. I gotta find Greyfleet. There it is. We're gonna go Greyfleet. I'll pay the cost. I'll pay the toll. We're gonna go Greyfleet. I'm gonna speak to this guy, and then we're gonna do some fighting because that's what we do. And who we're punching today? We're definitely punching Leviathan. Leviathan is definitely on our list of things that I'm gonna punch today. We're definitely in a Leviathan. I feel like Leviathan is next up on the chopping block, on the punching block. A block made specifically for punching. So we're gonna get Leviathan, and we're gonna put him up there, and I'm gonna punch him right in his fucking Leviathan nuts. And I'm gonna find those nuts. I don't care if he's a serpent. I'm gonna find where the serpent keeps his nuts. I'm gonna punch him right in that particular zone. Several times. We are playing on Sagittarius, so feel free to join. I will need help taking on Leviathan and all the other malarkey. Wait, no, let's think. No, damn it, we're the wrong way. We're the wrong way. This way. So we've got to find the private guy. He can tell us. Give him a wedgie with his Leviathan. With his Leviathan. I'm going to wedgie that Leviathan up fierce. Very fierce. Right, in we go. So, who's this guy? It's Storm Private. Who is it? Let me have a look. Alright, he's a dude. Speak to this dude. 401k. Oh. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sack of grains over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that milestone.
Twist 404 just followed.
Twist 404. Thank you for the cheeky follow, you cheeky following fool. Appreciate that. Welcome. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And you hear me complaining? Suppose some of us ain't made for the roughest stuff. All right, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractor ain't a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only too much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you keen? How are you, Twist? I hope you're doing well. Notice I put the extra emphasis on the I, because you got two I's. You got Twist. twist. Ahem! A tale of Tractorm's epic victories over the dread primal Leviabetus. I didn't read that until just now. Leviabetus. Hello. What's that guy's name? My name is Leviabetus. Yeah, this guy is a fool. I know. Well, really? I have Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge. Make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as my members long. Hey up. Hey up. Hey up. Whoa. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Hey there, Cress. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been lagoons worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out my hand at one stage, because that proved to be a grave mistake. Yeah, Cress, we play Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't play it as frequently. That's why today's Final Fantasy Friday. I do two hits of Final Fantasy Friday. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some who say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. I can't get over that name. I'll log in a bit in case you need help. I'm waiting for a response from the commission at the moment. Also, new trailer for the new patch goes hard. Oh, for real? Oh, should we watch that? Maybe we'll watch that. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Oh, fuck! Jew! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take it back. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in the Chocobo Dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. Oh my God, what? To tumble them, and that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. Oh my God. Oh my God. His member's tiny, little Billy's motives. His member's tiny, he's admitted it. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Ain't the size that matters. It's how you use it. Oh my God, it's been so long since I played this. This is all fresh to me. I'm sure as hell didn't fight like Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was circling my duties one day, loitering about the harbour when I saw it. A great, massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh God, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Oh, hey, wait, now, if you're asking after Leviabetus, it means you're planning on fighting him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Nod. That's all I needed. Is that what I needed? Why, you worthless, lying whoreson! I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung. He's out now. Lavi, this is Minfilia. Minfilia? How'd you get his number? I don't recall giving you my number. Minfilia, I've changed my number 4 times. How do you keep getting this number? For real. No, but for real, though. Were you able to learn all of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviabetus. I see. That is unfortunate. Have you tried eating less sugar? No, Mephilia, no. Shut up. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray, make your way here as soon as you are able. And back we go. Was there really a point to that? It was just a little fun cutscene, a little fun side bit. Like, yeah, he's got a tiny dick and he's pathetic. We already knew that. She called every number in order till she got yours. Ah, that's commitment. She's also crazy. You stole her. Stop giving Minfilia my number, for real. Like, I'm not going to keep giving you anymore if you keep giving it out to Minfilia. I know, but then I have to change my number and she gets that. I don't know where she's getting these numbers from. Like, everyone's trying to fucking duck her, so they have to keep changing numbers. But there's, like, one person who, like, gives her their number and she tracks you down through that. Yeah, sadly, he's made out as a compulsive liar so he can get attention. It's sad that they do him so dirty. Yeah. But, I mean, is he a liar? He is a liar, though, right? Nailed it. I'm told your jaunt to Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. My twin vessel, the Hole Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonesage. Yeah, babe. Rubbish. Good girl. Good girl. Proud of you. Hey, you're a very good girl right now. Everyone in chat, call Lady a good girl. She's a very good girl. Doing her stuff. Variant Dungeons, Final Fantasy XIV. After watching subscribes Zelfa HQ. There's a lot of usernames, but YouTube's recommended me your streams. Oh, well, thank you, YouTubes. Appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, I'll reintroduce myself. My name is xthedarkone. Wholesome daddy streamer. I've started a new game, so I've completed the game on my main account. I've started a fresh game for streaming. Little Billy calls you a good kitty. You're not a kitty. She's not a kitty. She's a good girl. Your puppers. Yeah. So I made a new character to start the game to play for the story of the game because I've forgotten it all. You're very good girl. Fucking hell, dog. What is your beef?
The entertainment you can get from an empty bottle.
Yeah, right. You wanna come help? Am I close to getting unlocking? Oh, this is it? Oh, cool. Then yeah, come help me. Go poop. I'll wait for you to join then. I did not mean to offend. Oh no, you didn't offend. No offense. No offense. Yeah, but not by me though.
He did. Not when joking. Not real.
Yeah.
But yeah, but I'm.
You're puppets. Yeah. It's okay. But yeah, so I've started a fresh game, and we've finished A Realm Reborn, and we're currently in between Realm Reborn and Heavensward. And I have my Heavensward season outfit ready to go. So when we officially enter Heavensward, that's when I'll change the outfit. Where was I? She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable. I've heard that before. But I'm not one to tempt fate. The Hole Eater in her crew, stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Bear me to Leviathan. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, a Hole Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with our friends at Naldic and Vermelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Go. Oh, who invited Minfilia? It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Yustola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary forces must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you in a fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks. You can't call them fishbacks. Merle, you can't do that. It's not right. It's not PC to call them fishbacks. We'll find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Yustola, if you would join the Third Levy and Lady Yugiri the Fifth. Who are the Fifth? Who are the Fifth Legion? Oh, they're my suicide squad that I sort of send in with no hope of survival. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll do that. I mean, we are helping you, Yugiri. I mean, it'd be a bit of a dick of you to refuse. Actually, we are helping you a great deal. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, she gets really manipulated into doing really horrible missions. But what words have I for the man who was made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and unfortunately I don't have Echo Plus. Echo Premium. Otherwise I totally could echo the Admiral's sentiment. That's a little joke from last session. For those of you who weren't here. I made a little joke how like the Echo is like a subscription service. But Minfilia doesn't have Echo Premium. I've got Echo Premium and Minfilia doesn't. He's not a god. He's not a god! He's a very naughty boy! He's not the Messiah, so piss off! Oh, I caught it. I caught it, little Billy. Don't you worry. I caught that little nod. I'd add a few of mine own. Know that we will all have the utmost faith in you, Lavi. May the crystal bless you, bless and keep you. Are you going to do anything, Minfilia? I'm going to stay here and watch. I'm just going to stay here and watch. I'm not going to actively get involved, I think. I'm just going to stay here. Then honestly, Minfilia, why'd you come? What are you even doing here? For real? Right, well, I gotta wait for Lady to come on before we tackle that. So, should I show you guys the new outfit? I'm gonna show you guys the season 2 outfit. There it is. I like that outfit so much. Lavi's gonna wear this. This is gonna be his Heaven's Ward outfit. I just really like it. I just really like it. Like the one he's wearing now looks like what he normally wears in Pokemon. But, like, now this is more, now he's in the world and he's a part of it more. This is going to be what he's wearing. That, look at it. It's cool. Much more mature. Very awesome. I feel like we'll get to a point where we come back and we put on the old gear. We'll see how it goes. But I hope you're all doing well out there. I hope you're all having a good time. What else do we need to do? We've done all the crystal stuff. We've done all the crystal towers. The one thing I can credit her with, looking back, is she might have something to do with getting a crew together to cover your back, going around the capital cities shouting, "Need 7 more God Slayers." Nice cape. I like it. It's good, isn't it? I like it. But we're not going to wear it until we start Heaven's Ward. Until we get that Heaven's Ward logo, and then we're not. And then once we're officially in Heaven's Ward, then I'm going to change the outfit to that. I don't know how far we are into Heaven's Ward yet. I don't know if we're there yet, but we'll see. Lady, hurry up! I'm waiting. I don't want to join until you're in the party so I can do it. Hurry up! Hurry up! Whoa! Whoa. 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 Gotta do sick moves. Leviathan was like 2 out of 5. What, as in difficulty or in fun or how are you ranking that? What's your ranking on? Oh, hello. I keep forgetting you can do that. You do. I totally keep forgetting you can do that. Ooh. No. You want to be in the call, you be in the call. That's fine. Just let me know when you're ready to join and I can do it. Progress from level 50. Okay then. Progress from level 50 to Heaven's Ward was originally meant to be 1 out of 5. Oh, I see what you mean. 1. I gotcha. But an IRL tsunami made them push it back. I'm sorry, no, I'm back to not understanding what we're talking about. Right. Who are you coming in as? Are you coming in as your tiger lady, or are you coming in as Scarlet? Oh, Scarlet's not caught up. Ah, got you. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Crimes? Oh, right. Sorry, crime. I'm on board now. Yep. Got it. 100% got it. Figured it out. First content release from the Ultimate Weapon finale was supposed to be this fight. Oh, I see. But got hit by something. Right, I'm with you. I understand what you mean now. And they didn't want the game to remind people of that too recently. I did not know that. Did you know that? That apparently the first content release after Ultimate Weapon finale was supposed to be this fight, but because of the tsunami, they pushed it back because they didn't want to. Ah. Yes. She has a body. Oh, right. Well, just you don't have to leave, just. Yeah, no, that's fine. What you? Yeah, what you going as? Oh, so a tank, cool. Hopefully a quicker pop. This is like. No, of course, no. Nah, let's just do a full party. Maybe we had someone else who was like max level, they could join us. Very well today. Yeah, well today I now have a chance to enjoy the stream spring sale. I want to go after Aliens Fire Team Elite. Oh, very cool. Very cool. We need to get you Satisfactory. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Vroom, 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 vroom. What? There we go. Well, how come? Just because it's awkward, or? Have it already. This week, I've been busy playing 2 other games. Oh, I was talking about getting lady Satisfactory crests. Here we go. I'm watching the cutscenes. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Check. I'll check now. It's fine. The cutscene's fine. It's playing. Oh, it is. It's apparently 23:45 now. Yeah, it is. It's good thing we didn't buy it then. It is. It's 30% off right now. So it's normally $33.50, but now it's $23.45. So yeah, now's the perfect time to get it. We're taking on the prime of Leviabetes, yeah. Leviabetes. Leviabetes. Oh my god. Ah, there he is. That's Leviabetes. Get my insulin! It's Leviabetes! Oh, is it a long one? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I want to watch it. Tell the party. Bubble emo? Oh, okay. I need to get. I want to get the Kamen Rider outfit for the last. What do you mean no? Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to pay off. I want to get Cypher paid up. Let's go fight! Quick dance! Alright. Ow! Dick! Show me where your nuts are! Don't worry about the ads on now. I'm gonna take on the ad. Oh, there we go. Careless booms! Yeah. Run away! Hey! Fuck you! Oh, the music! No, lady, it's boss music! Oh, for real? Okay. I'm back! I guess we went through very quickly, though. Yeah, is it? Ah, look at him cry. He's like, ah, my peen! I was like, yeah, you're peen. We fucking did it! I'm gonna give it to the healer, because he's the only one that stayed behind. We did it! When's the next dungeon? Second half got a bit skipped for some of the old fights weren't kept as tough. Yeah, I know a lot of the fights got like reduced and changed, so they're much easier now apparently. I guess because they want to streamline it, don't they? Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, of course. Yeah, I remember those days. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. That's very cool. Yeah. Okay, well. Do you mind just bouncing out the calls so I can do the voice acting again? I'm sorry, but I gotta do this stuff and you'll keep butting in. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. I'll see you for the next fight. You eat donuts now. That is not... Well, your dick-sucking skills. But love you, bye. Okay.
We Lominsons are sworn to
never mind.
strive.
It's a fucking voice
The
scene.
sea swallows all.
Didn't
And
even matter.
swallow all it would have had Leviathan
I'm not
prevailed.
asshole.
That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Yeah, right. I'm having a drink.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Yeah!
This experience has
But I
served
came
to
along and
remind
I was
me of
like,
the vastness of the
"What?"
world and the boundless potential of man.
Love you, babe. Babe, I love you. Babe, I love you. I got you donuts. You can't be mad. I got you donuts. I got you donuts. I got you cha-cha. I got you donuts. You can't be mad. I
Though
got you those
I am
things.
but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you.
I am but a refugee in this realm whose model was not yet available at this point in the game. Ergo.
Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Oh.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral.
Okay, this is when Rogue and Ninja was added. Hell yeah.
Few are privy to this information.
Was Rogue not
But
originally
Limsa
added?
Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity.
Was
Its
Rogue
members are
not?
trained in a form of combat,
I
not
guess
unlike
not.
your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques
Rogue is
I
not a
witnessed
base class,
you
no.
employ
Oh, okay.
with such admirable deftness.
Admiral Deafness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Almost as if they hadn't programmed the abilities to do it yet. It's quite weird.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
I also give great oral. It's like, oh.
Though you may labour to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Wow, you stole her. You're gonna fucking out him like that? That's not cool.
You stole her! You jest, of course.
Oh no, dude!
But for a
You were
chance
possessed by a
encounter with
fucking
Alfion's
evil
grandsire,
demigod
he might
spirit
never
being.
have left
Like, you're a fuck.
Minsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Wow, Minfield just outing him. Outing his business right there.
Minfilia, please!
That Minfield, that was straight up
It would
dox.
seem
You
there
straight
is
up
more
just
to you
doxed him
than
right
meets the
there.
eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll.
Oh.
Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on the
Yeah, Leminson soil.
Alas, racked by instability
Just air
as we
out
are,
all of Thancred's
our
backstory
nation
right
is
there.
in
Yeah,
no
fucking
fit
hell.
state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering.
The reason those
Until
two
such
met
time
is,
as we can
as the
do
story
more,
goes, baby
I pledge
Thancred
to
tried
send
picking the
provisions.
pockets of old Louis Soir. I believe that.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people.
I will pay you back in I'll tell my followers about you. What's the word I'm looking for? Coverage? You know, they try and pay without paying. Oh, hello.
You wished a word in private.
Yeah, in
The
private.
better
Dickhead.
not to spoil the festive mood.
The name Waters isn't from his parent, but his lack thereof as limps a gutter orphan. Exposure! That's it, exposure.
History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash.
Maybe.
But how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I don't remember Yugiri's hood being shaped around her horns like that. Well, wasn't it because she was a modified Mikote model to start with, right? I remember someone mentioning that. The Yugiri we're seeing now is just a modified Mikote model before we get the Aura model introduced.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola.
Or maybe they just
I am
changed it.
aware
I don't
that
know.
man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to
Sahagin.
secure a place to breed and multiply
I
that
want
their
some
kind
Sahagin
might
ass.
survive. Self-preservation, as you say.
Have you tried that ice cream though? It's the best. I know they're like summoning evil gods and stuff to kill us all, but have you ever had Sahagin for real? Like, those are some the Leviathan marshmallow flavor. Oh, forget about it, you know.
But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
I preferred Skyrim anyway.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Or primal. Right?
I'll not deny
Must
your
have been
reasoning.
one of the changes that they
When a
made,
storm
the story
gathers, it falls
adjustments
to
with
me
Emerald.
to see my
I don't
people
know.
safely
I
through
just
it.
remember someone saying that like
That
the
is
model
my
they use
duty.
here was a
And I
was a
shall
modified
do
Mikote
it.
model. Because Aros hadn't been introduced yet.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Oh, for real? You stole her? You didn't fucking see it? You're not blind yet, you stole her.
Man
Jesus.
has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Message to her.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder,
like
strength
scruple?
must determine who has the greater right to live.
I kind of want to watch the trailer, the new patch trailer. Should I watch it? Like, should I stream watching it? We'll get a sword when they went. The Admiral has informed me. Sounding a bit like Gaius there, Admiral. I have in my keeping a letter of induction for Lady Yugiri. To the south. Yeah, I mainly played after Shadowbringers launched, so the hood at the time was around the cat ears. Next match is gonna be awesome. I kind of want to watch it. Fuck it. Should we watch it? Babe, I haven't watched it yet. Why are you fucking putting spoilers? I want to watch the trailer. Don't put stuff in there. I haven't seen it yet. Damn it! Right. Let me find. Final Fantasy 14 trailer. Oh, here we go. Seekers of Eternity. 2 hours ago. Okay. Let me. Not to me. You haven't. Right, anyway, whatever. Browser source. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch, I'm gonna watch this trailer. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna watch it. Will I make it full screen? Will that change it? No, shut up. Why are you doing that for? I don't want to do that. No, I just want to show my screen. No! Remove it. Alright, make me sign in. How do I just do it? So it's like... No, fuck it. I'm just going to watch it. And you guys can react, I guess. I don't think you guys will be able to hear it, though, when I play it. But I'm just going to watch it right now. So if you want to watch it with me. I'm hitting play. Alright, we're watching the trailer. Seekers of the Eternity. Ooh, that looks cool. It's a cool environment. So this is just a patch, right? It's not DLC. Not a trailer, so... Yeah, it's just Dawn Trail. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Was that an emote? Was it a unicorn emote? Oh, it's that bitch. Oh, it's her. Is that a moon rover? Whoa! What's this? Whoa, we got mech stuff. What? Is this a... What? Is this base building? Hang on. No, that's my beast tribe, right? Whoa! Whoa! Mandeville! Whoa! Why do they look so dope? Yo! Fuck. Oh, it's creepy eyes. It's a creepy face you made. Oh, nice. Like a rose knife. I love rose knives. Oh, another wrestling thing. What the fuck? That looks like fucking metal iron all might. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh my god. Some of these characters from the combat thing look awesome. Oh my god. The fuck? Seekers of Eternity. Whoa. Whoa. That looked fucking awesome. For real, that looked fucking hype. The live layer is now on, so I'll be watching the breakdown a bit later. Whoa. Yeah, it's base building and world crafting. For real? Ah, that looks awesome. That was looking really good, what I saw. What's Boja like? Because I actually I read that as something else. But then I watched the trailer, I was like, oh, it's not that. So what do you mean by Boja like? But basically, new Boja like content. New Hildebrand quest, space exploration, next 8-man raid tier, story quest, dungeons, trials. Big stuff coming. My bet is the unicorn was a summon from a new exploration zone. That's pretty cool. The value of independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond strong and mithril. To wit, they are invariable wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go on for the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, man. We have to go and meet the inconspicuous man. Wherever the inconspicuous man is. We've got to find him. Give him this fucking inconspicuous letter. You remember the battlefield-like thing we did on Stormblood? That had dungeons inside the area and was for relic? That, but better, because they're blending it with Eureka-like stuff too. I'll be grinding the shit out of it. Yeah, it sounds fun. It sounds real good. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I'm actually quite excited. Do I... this way? Ah, there he is. Ask the inconspicuous man. Shadowy woman. Got business with me, venturer? Oh, fucking letter. What's this? So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too, but it's been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doughy-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. No, you giddy. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner from, Merweb. Is it Merweb? Says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am your giddy of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business if we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you've come this with us, Yugiri of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it? Yeah, it sounded like you were fucking taking your shot. He was shooting his shot. Master Lavi, I shall remain with these people for a time. That I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. So, you have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. I'm pretty fine punching. I think I'm fine with what I'm doing, personally. I don't think I need you. You don't need to sneak to punch good. Like, I'm just saying. I think I can punch perfectly fine without your help. Just like a super fucking dick about it. Titanium. Dragon skin. Okay. Titanium. Good. Speak to her. Through the maelstrom. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Back to the Rising Stones for me. You know what I should do? More donut. Maybe I can make. I've got a Mordona. I'll make Mordona another free teleport. I mean, I have a couple. I have one I get with premium as well. I think. Check. Register PS Plus destination. Yes. That's a great thing. I get a bunch of free locations, free teleports. That was just one of them. Character. No. Currency. Okay. We're good on the currency. Alright. Let's continue the mission. Hug. Hugibert. Hey, Hugibert. Hey, Hugibert. Into the Rising Stones. I don't want to talk to Minfilia, but I guess I have to. I guess the story can't progress until I talk to that bitch. This game was close. I don't know why I'm so far away. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to catch up on in this game. We got so far to go.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand.
All right.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Grrr. That was me being a bear. I was bearing with her. Let's just continue.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo.
That's right. And I have Echo Premium, and you can't even afford that, because you're cheap.
Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
I mean, he still died. We got him
When the
eventually.
Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
Yeah, it's just a bone. It's just one of the benefits of Echo Premium, Minfilia. I can do that. You can't do it because you haven't paid premium.
Thus transfigured, He took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Yeah, we can do that on Echo Premium. I'm really surprised you can't do that. You get ads as well, I bet. Actually, now that you mention it, I do get ads before I view flashbacks.
One to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Oh, that'll be the worst. I died on YouTube, so I took up the body of Twitch. Little Billy's got Echo Premium.
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, no less that our souls
Honestly,
could
like,
occupy the next
if people
corporeal
want to
vessel
find me
to
on
take our
YouTube
fancy.
and then make their way over here, that's totally fine. That's kind of why I'm doing the multi-platform streaming.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become
So
immortal,
guys,
he was by no
I need to remind
means
you all
invulnerable.
of what I'm trying to do this month. It's very important. I'm trying to end this month with 150 subs, all right? We ended last month at 100 subs. I'm trying to up that, 150 subs. If I'm able to finish this month, I say finish this month at 150 subs, not only will I start planning a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Tag Force stream playthrough for you all, lady has told me numerous times she will suck my dick. So I'm just saying, be a bro about this, like. And yet, we read this bit.
As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Lost his premiumship, that's all.
And the import of this
A little bit of
observation,
Monica in my life.
if the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
Can be destroyed. We just gotta learn how to
There
drink
exists
them all.
a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they
Okay.
might stay the encroaching darkness.
You gotta encroach that darkness, you don't want it.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo?
And consequently, Echo Premium?
Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
Get that Big Daddy bonus. I gotta get that Big Daddy bonus.
For the
I am
present,
gonna make
however,
that.
What matters is
I
that
am
the key
totally
to
gonna
defeating
make
the
that a
Asians may at
fucking-
last be within sight.
A redeem on my blue Twitch. I 100% am. I've decided now. When I do start making the plans, and I do start making the packages, that's gonna be like one of the high ones. Crab Rave! Crab Rave! Oh, Crab Rave! Oh, Crab Rave! Crab Rave! Crab Rave! Crab Rave! That was a Crab Rave. Thank you, Slime, for introducing us to Crab Rave. I'm gonna have Crab Rave as another one of my blue Twitch. One of my blue Twitch packages. It's gonna be Crab Rave. That sends the wrong connotations, doesn't it? Calling anything, having crab in an NSFW site. For the present, however, what matters is the key. It's the key to defeat. Oh, here
With
it's
Urianger's
talking
aid,
for
it
me.
is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Ah! Moodang was checking that. He was giving him Ophelia that side eye. Moodang is like, the fuck this bitch talking about? Why this bitch talking?
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend.
I still can't figure out.
From the Charlian motherland, my lady.
Uranger, I was talking, so do you mind? You actually mind? You actually mind, though? For real? Yeah, I still couldn't figure out how to make the Tangier fit over my screen properly. So maybe I could just fucking free a little bit. Tangier. Maybe I just make it intentionally bigger. Maybe just stretch it and do that. Maybe that'll help. I just eyeballed that. So hopefully the next Tangier thing we get will look better.
It doth concern our distant allies.
Ophelia could really use a PowerPoint or something. That's what I said to do. No, yeah, I know that, but you said full screen it, which is what I did. I put it on the full screen, but it didn't work. So I put it on, I've stretched it over a bit more. We'll see what happens with the next Tangier. We'll see what happens. It's honestly the Carmen Rider one I really want to see work. I want to see that Carmen Rider one work full screen. That's my big one.
What of them?
Need to stretch it. You did say stretch it, which is, I've just done it now. I just didn't think to do it back then. I've done it now though.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Come on, Minfilia. It's right there. Minfilia, for real, it's right there. What do you mean? It means it's gone. It's no more. It don't exist.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Ceased to be, guys. It's gone.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Oh no.
12 preserve.
Preserve him.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Meetings. And speculation and whatnot. Oh, he's evil. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, what's he doing? Oh, is he evil? I knew he was. I said it.
It is done, my lord.
He's evil, isn't he? He's totally evil.
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
It'll be fucking fun.
Revolution.
Oh, that guy's evil! He's evil! Evil! he's up to the evils. He's starting the evils. Oh, no, fuck that. Ba, 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 ba. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us naught to speculate. Uranger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations, which we had previously attributed to good King Mogglemog. King Mogglemog the 12th. May his Moggle be forever moggling. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in Twelfthwood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... What?! Just talking really normally, and then just a slight knock as she goes off. What do you want? Asilia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Udar are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Dormans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well that we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted. but I will hear their suit. Lavi's like, what the fuck am I doing here for this? Do I have to be here for this? Can I not? I gotta go. I'm a punch guy. I want to do the politics, you know? Lavi, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Oh, don't make me come. I don't want to come and talk to the refugees. I'm just really bratty about it. I don't want to go. No. We'll get McDonald's afterwards. Okay, fine. We'll get McDonald's afterwards. Better. That's right. We'll get if you're a good boy.
Lozu just followed.
Lozu, thank you for the cheeky follow, you cheeky following fool. Welcome to the madhouse. I'm the head of the table. I'm the head crazy guy. We're running the asylum, baby. The politics sub-story really hit different when you're this early on and hold drastically and hold basically no sway. My character just doesn't give a shit. Lavi just isn't into that shit. He's just got better things to do than put up with it, you know? I hope you're enjoying the main story quest so far. I am. I should point out, this is my second playthrough of the game. I have a main, and I've completed the story with my main. But when I decided to stream this, I wanted to stream the story. So that's what we're doing. That's why it's called 1 to 100. We started off with a new character at level 1, and we're going to use this one character with this one class all the way to level 100 and never sway. So I do, but I will say, it's been so long since I've played the story, because I've only ever played the story once. So all this is like new. So you're seeing genuine reactions. This is like me genuinely reacting to the game, because it's been such a long time since we played it. And also, I'll admit, I did like skip a lot of stuff just trying to catch up. But I am caught up on main, yes. My main is on a different server. He's an Aura, called Razuto. He's a samurai, level 100. But story-wise, yeah, I'm not like, especially all the way back here, Realm Reborn, you know. So it's like I get to absorb the story a second time. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Benfilia, and I lead the Signs of a Seventh Dawn. Oh, that's a sorry. Lavi's now doing air quotes. Yeah. She leads us. Yeah, totally. Yeah, she's just a figurehead. Don't worry. She's not like she's the figurehead. We say he's in charge, and give her something to do. You know, she's just a scapegoat. I figured if I stream this, I'd do it running some massive grind like Mentor Quick Queues or for Deep Dungeons. That's a cool way of doing it as well, yeah. But one thing I like to do here is do voice acting. I like voice acting for all the characters and stuff, and like throwing a bit of humor in there. And it's harder to do that when there's no story to kind of go off, if that makes sense. That's why I'm doing the story, but I'm not really focusing on like other stuff. I'm literally just doing the main story quests. I haven't done any side quests. 12, be praised. It is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, as I said, didn't I? I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one we got took. They say that knee-jerk reactions do your job quests. No! Oh yeah, I've been doing the job quests. Sorry. So I've been doing the main story quest and the job quest. So like my monk stuff is yeah. Sorry, I should have clarified. I am doing job quests. So all my monk quests are caught up. But like that's it. That's the only sort of side quest stuff I'm doing is like the main quest and any stuff I have to do to proceed the character, you know? So yeah. They say there's work, but there's naught for an honest man. Naught as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms. Any road, the flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it ain't getting worse, and it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. Eat the rich. Hashtag. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. We know we had to run, and the only question was where. Then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. Just straight up no. Nah. Nah, not for you. I don't think. Shake the head. I'm having a drink. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize with your plight. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. If I might have a word. Tataru was aught amiss. Ill tidings from Uldar, my lady. Alphanode has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Descendant, please, if you would help us build a new life, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. No. She just outright refuses them. My lady, we are not the ones to stand idly by to watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, taking those responsible will have to answer for their crimes. How can you be so blind? I can't look at you now. La 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 la, I don't hear you. Find Alvarado quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Yeah, all right. And Lavi, be sure to punch every refugee you see. She looks at me like Captain America. It's like, and Lavi, smash. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Paplio will see to it. Alphanode is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Lavi. I'll go. Just know, I don't want to. I just want to clear that up. I don't want to do this. I'd rather do my own thing. Hunt creatures and go on adventures. I don't want to help Alphanode and his stupid Rome-reborn voice. That's not what I'm about today. Alright. To Uldar. I've only got 20 fucking free tickets left. We've nearly used them all. I'll save like the last one. Yeah. Teleport to the adventure. That lazy. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Prick. There's the bell end.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
He's fine! God
Uldar,
damn
on the other
it!
hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
He's absolutely fine.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last
Tensions long since threatening. Shut up, dumb voice. Heaven's Ward makes it pretty
Ul'dah
easy to
is a
restock
nation
on
infamous
those.
for the
Just
great
gotta grab
disparity
the
between
weekly
the
hunt
wealthy
bounty
and
from
poor.
there in.
The majority
Okay.
of the populace accepts this state of affairs.
I'm not worried about
because
losing
they believe
them.
that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence.
I feel like that was a jab at Lalafels. You know what I mean?
So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Wow. They also smell real bad.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
I could do some aid and succor, you know what I mean?
Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred
You know what
by
I'm
this policy
saying?
grow by the day, with no end in sight.
Getting a little topical here with writers from 10 years back.
This has prompted more and more Uldans to
guys,
question their obligation to aid
little on the
these
nose.
wandering
I do this myself. Calm it down a bit.
While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry.
Get 150 subs and you'll get sucker. Guys, you heard her! 150 subs, now get sucker! Help me get sucker!
The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest.
It's all but.
Nor is it any surprise that
like,
some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
It's not the thing they're saying it is. Yes.
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh, gotta mend it. Ba-da-da-da. What quest number are we at now? Level 50. Oh, we're still at level 50 quests? Oh my god. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Rauban has to say upon the matter. Fucking please! Wouldn't go amiss. Oh, it won't go up to level 50. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Lady, how far are we from Heaven's Ward? Like, how far am I from the moment the Heaven's Ward, like, title screen appears and we're officially in Heaven's Ward? And don't say you don't know, because you must. You've played this game so many fucking times. Now is not a good time, Lavi. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. I think it's like 3 patches worth of quests. Okay. Maybe 5. Oh, someone did say that Leviathan was 2 of 5. Oh, maybe that's what they're referring to. They might be referring to that. I see. So we must be at what level? We must be at 3 of 5 then, I guess. We've done Leviathan. If Leviathan's 2 of 5, we must be at, I'm assuming we're at 3 of 5. Ralphanode, back on your feet already? You may credit my swift recovery to your Churchurians. What's the name of the quest you're on? And and I can find out how many quests away you are. I will let you know in a moment. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation.
Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents. But progress is slow. They are damnably elusive.
I can well imagine. Given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little incident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny the tensions between the Ordaran citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not seen a single gill to spend, who could not have survived without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors.
Come to the point.
Very, very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion,
and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
He really is a cunt. But my God, is he hot. The General is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility, even. You have 52 quests left? 52 quests? 2 dungeons? 52 quests! That's a lot of quests! After all, I genuinely thought we were closer than that. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Yep, and this is it being compressed. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Lavi. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlement suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at the request of such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. You know, with all that talking you don't do. I meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way. After which we can regroup. I'm going to start killing people. That's what I'm going to do. Which we can regroup and share our findings with. Well then, shall we? I got it. You're in 2.3 content now. 2.55 is the last patch. Oh, okay. You look as though you have something to say, Larry, dear. What you ask is no simple favour. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited for the task than a regiment. Very well, the brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of a lost hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin your speaking by speaking to the blades posted there. To the lost hope, which is over here. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Well, I say, because we're doing 2 streams, because we're doing today and tonight, and we're probably going to get to Heaven's Wall by the end of this, I hope. That's my goal. My goal today is to get the Heaven's Ward DLC. But we'll see. What brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like the merchant who passed through recently. Egregious fella, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. I didn't expect them to send you, Laffy. I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak to Zazawaka. He'll explain everything. If I'm right or wrong, 'cause we're all going in the same direction, and I don't know which way to go. Oh, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame. I see. If Leo Bricks bid you speak with me, then I take it you have agreed to help. 'Twill be praised for that, because I haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of a revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ah! Childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists have returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you'll understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt the merchant will lead the remainder of to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! It's the battle phase! You can't draw yet! Why did you run away from me? We could have escaped together, then you'd be here with me, be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? I understand. Thought I had soothe here. How do I soothe? Where do I soothe them? Do you not understand? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Soothe. Calm down, dear. It's just a commercial. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, we must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had bought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups, sent us off on our own. But the flames found us. We didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting, and no quarter gave, and... Oh, gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Yeah, I don't care. Can I have that silver piece? Is that all right? Yeah, thanks. I'm going to kill these things real quick. Punch! 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 did that at least. I activate Reckless Greed. I respond to that Reckless Greed with the trap card, Tragedy. When the feeling is gone and you can't go on, it's tragedy. But also it makes you discard the cards you just drew in your standby phase. Outside of your draw phase even. Yeah, the refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the
Vindication!
Hey, they look better though. I might have to just make it a bit bigger. But that definitely looked better. Could someone, if they've got the points, try the Carmen Rider one, please? I want to see how it looks. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us have vanished during the struggle. Yeah! It looks full screen! Oh, that's perfect. And you timed it really well. Though it were forced to confront reality. That's it. Challenge the twins in combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. I get the punch people.
Vindication!
Yes. Because you were right. Yes, you vindicated. You were right. Resizing it, making it bigger than the thing was a good idea. Fine. I can't wait to sort of see all the Tangier stuff go off now. Everything should be set to channel points, but I might set some of the bigger ones to just bits. So that to encourage people to use bits for the big ones. Ah, there we go. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey. Hey now. Babe. Why? What'd I do? What the fuck? Did I go? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. 7 L's! They found us! Everyone, grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point! So that's your game, is it? Ha 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 ha! Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves.
Oh no,
That's so good! I killed your man. Oh, there's more of them.
Somebody better be dying. I'm dying.
Very quiet, that one. Which one was quiet? The in thought one. Okay. Let me see if I can't adjust the volume then. Can you adjust the volume manually? Because I heard it fine. Was it just that one that the volume was bad for, babe? Let me go to Tangier. Let me check this out. Wave your hand to side and say, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry. Let's see, extension. My extension. Tangier. Right, so you said the thought one wasn't very good. Vindication. He's in thought. Here it is. Let me just see if I can change the volume like manually myself. He's in thought. Is it this one? Override volume. Here we go. Oh, it's just made override volume. I don't know what that means. Here we go. So I turn that one up to max. I'll put it to max for now. Let's see how that changes things. I've saved that. Alright, try it now. See if it works better. You beat him. Yeah, like it was nothing. You Thal Almighty. What are we gonna do now?
Oh no, he's stroking his chin, as if in thought. Not as if. He is in thought. Look, they're looking at us. Act natural. Spreadsheet. Crime. Precinct to precinct.
How was that, babe? Does that sound better? Still quiet but better, especially as you weren't talking. I don't know what to tell you then, babe. Maybe when they uploaded it, it was just naturally they set the volume quiet themselves. That's as loud as it'll go, so I might just have to disable that one. In fact, sorry, I'll just disable it. I don't want people to have a bad one. Thought. Turn that one off for now. Yeah, the full Joe Hendricks is 500 bits. I've made that one. Yeah. Cool. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them. Better than a handful of them take a beating from you than a lot of getting butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Unless he did that. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease this mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. You know what I should do? I haven't even checked if Tangia's got any, like, Final Fantasy 14 ones. Final Fantasy. This is a Let the Battle Begins. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, we're using that one. We're having that one. Add interaction. Hell yeah. I'll make it that one. Gabe the dog. No. I don't like that one. Mark Dance. No, I don't want that one either. I just want the battle one. Okay, I've got a battle one now. There you go. We've got a Final Fantasy VII battle one. So you want to try that one out? Be my guest. That'll be the same one I have. Oh, very likely. Yeah. See how it looks. Yeah! Woo! Fucking Stone's Throw. I love it. Oh, he does all that as well. That's really cool. I'm really liking Tangier. I definitely want to add more stuff to it. Just gotta figure out how. Have you seen my parents? I don't know. I don't know if you fuck you, your parents are. They told me to stay here while the others. They said they'd be back soon, but there's been days. They left with a man named from Uldar. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry, and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone? Looking for a merchant. I'm looking for that merchant. You mean the man who left with my parents? I don't know where he... Oh. Wait, look, over there. I think that's him.
Well now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim?
I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. You! Hi. Oh, I'm gonna get him. He's getting away! Go get him, mister! I'm gonna fucking cave his skull in. Come back here! Da da da. Bruh, 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 bruh. Just had to place an order for more sleeves and envelopes, by the way, babe. Okay. Cool. Thank you for telling me. That will save me wondering when we get packages tomorrow. Hopefully, though, when will they arrive? Will they arrive tomorrow? Also, fucking lock your minimap. No, I will do. I will. I didn't realize. You again? Why are you pursuing me? I'm here to punch you in the fucking goddamn face. Sedation? Treason? Revolution? That's preposterous. Well, it's true. Well, fuck you. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Uldar? Ha! And have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. How about the fact you've been taking people away and no, we're not accompanying the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. I don't have a right. I just have a very capable ability to do it. For the sake of argument, let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I can give a Kikurn's ass about politics. It was my business. Only business. Yeah, fucking... fucking arrow. Oh, yeah, I'm the most present danger to you right now. Uh-oh. Oh, he is hit by an arrow! We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh, shit. He is dead. What double-crossing, backstabbing, false flag bullshit. So if you don't come with me, I'll send you expressly into next month. What's all this commotion? 7 L's. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Live is like, I know what the killer is. I will get him. Get him. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. Well, buckle up. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude.
In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, sire. Yeah, like you could stop me, little man. You know what I mean? Like you have a choice in whether I leave here or not. Like you really have that fucking authority to do anything other than watch me leave. Prick. I got an idea. I just realized I haven't checked the game group once. On tangent. Game. There's only one? There was only the one? Oh man. I'm gonna have to make my own. You can add your own, can't you? I may have to figure out how to add my own. I think I'll do that at some point when I've got time to myself. If Lady does end up streaming tonight, I'll do it tonight. If not, I'll do it when I've got some free time. You only have one, it's one you don't like. It's the, yeah, it's the one where he goes, more! Yeah, you're right, I don't like that actually. You're quite right, I'm gonna take it away. You're right, I'm not a fan of it. Because it's like, I don't like open mouth stuff like that. It's funny, but like, it's like, I can't watch it. Especially if I'm also eating. Maybe we can add our own, babe. Maybe we can find a way to put our own up there. Say his name and he appears. Run. Grab my hand. Aaron, grab my hand. Grab it. I've been trying to think. Now that I've... By the way, for those of you who didn't realize, I have set up a Blue Twitch. I'm still waiting for the validation process. So it's still under construction, but I do have it set up. And I'm just trying to think what kind of content I can be providing. Obviously, I definitely want to stream games on there, but like adult games with a more sort of sexual theme to it, a more NSFW theme to it. What news, Larry? Where are the merchants? He's dead. The merchant is dead. He has died for all the death in the world. Murdered? Damn it all to the seventh hell. He was not simply murdered, Lavi. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and they know his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be close to identifying the true orchestrator of these events when you realize. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck you, man. Revolution. Revolution is a mystery. The Flame General left word to thee. You were to proceed to fragrant chambers as soon as you returned. His wish is to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the result of your own investigation. Master Alphinaud has already been informed of them and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the royal promenade with all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Bartholomew. What's your name? Barth. Your full name? Bartholomew. You don't want getting married? No. Get over there! Right. Short version. Do you? Yes. Do you? Yes. Good. You're married. Kiss her. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking classic movie. It is a fucking classic movie. One of my favorite. Probably my all-time favorite. Like, definitely high over. Well up there. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. What a goof! What's with you, man? Come on! We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside. You know what? We're going through these quests quite quickly, so 52 quests don't seem nearly as bad.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Whoa.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh, sorry, I had to stretch.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
Do you hear that, Rauburn? Take up arms! Arms! Yeah, I guess. What are you trying to say?
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
With his wedgie. He had a serious wedgie. But that was nothing to do.
Teleji Adeleji.
And his pet dog Neji. I heard he was a bit edgy. I've heard his garden's quite hedgy. It's like, shut up!
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
Oh, yeah, the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Old Alvin Old voice isn't real, it can't hurt you!
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Like love.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Is this where I introduce PvP or some shit?
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Okay. What does that mean?
In full knowledge
Stop
of
over a
this
short while, I
delicate
might
state of
spear suddenly.
affairs,
That's fair, Selkirk.
Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way.
Is it money?
If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The bastard! The bastard wants to make fucking orphanages! This is how they explain PvP.
Oh, for real?
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean Alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
I once saw him kick a pigeon!
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
He's also Team Iron Man, and I just don't trust him.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Oh, right. I totally forgot.
Forgive me, but
The orphans
what could
yearn for the
possibly
ruins. Super
motivate
weapons
Teleji
called.
Adeleji to go to
Super
such
weapons called to
lengths?
them.
What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Wow.
Omega.
Oh. Omega.
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated.
Know what happens? Just know know what's better than just an orphanage? The whole orphanage, using holes and orphans alike.
Allagan inscriptions
I don't like that.
indicate that it was created to
I don't like that
fell
sentence.
Bahamut himself.
Oh. Damn.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Yeah.
When first
Me,
I
every
bore
time they
witness
have
to
an,
the
even
power
the
of
tiniest
the
reference to
ultimate
older Final Fantasy
I
games.
doubted the evidence of my senses.
Is
And
that-
now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
I mean, Ultimate and Omega aren't tiny. No, they're not. Nail. When first, oh yeah. Why am I reading it? He just said
We were
it.
skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
We thought they were about fun slides. So weird. We read it like that. We were like, this was like a place where they just had slides. You know, like a Chuck E. Cheese or something. And we were like, oh, that's pretty cool that they had that. Turns out, no, it's a weapon of mass destruction. Go figure.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having
It could
long
be like
since
Transformers.
ceased to function.
36
As
lives.
such, its true
That's
potential
true.
cannot accurately be gauged.
More than meets the slides.
However, if someone were to restore it, as the
The same
Guardians
slide
did
Leviathan
the
uses
Ultima
FF8
weapon,
for his
I have little doubt
Oh,
that he
yeah,
would
oh, yeah.
remain untold.
Power
I
enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji
The third coil raid is basically a bounce house.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Also, he's just a little cunt.
Limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Oh.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
Yeah, but I mean,
It
fucking
would
lock a
seem
door,
the implications
bitch.
of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Learn to lock a door. For real. Like, I guess we just can't help but the secret's getting out. It's like, lock the door! Dumbass. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so was most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, a Scion best suited to the task, Private Bloom, do not take a moment to... Don't ever fucking call me by my rank ever again, Alpha Node. You have no authority over me. Alpha Node, you ever call me by my rank again, I'ma fucking twist you up. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the door? God damn! Be gone, whelp. This is no place for children. Get out of here before I kill you. I'm sorry. Stop ugly crying. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents? You know this girl? I mean, I met her. Saying I know her is a bit of a fucking stretch, but I missed it, shit. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Oh, I'm immediately regretting this. Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there? We require but a moment. Forget about her. Quick, Lavi, let's teleport out of here before she knows where we're going. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take you to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of garlands of an ether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. You planning, Alpha Node. 2 seconds, I gotta get this. Minfilia, how do you keep getting this number? Lavi, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to the Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation of the 12 Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain it in detail once you arrive. I gotta go 12's Wood. I gotta deal with this. I gotta go deal with the thing. I'll be back. The 12's Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of Ixie activity which leaves the sylphs. Go, Lavi. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the Ascendant that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Like, literally, I know the spell Protect. I'm good. I can buff myself, okay? Don't need a babysitter. I'm a healer, so my raids pop really quickly. Right, to Revenant's Toll. To Revenant's Toll. Let's go to Revenant's Toll. Let's go and see Minfilia, even though I don't like hearing her. Minfilia's got a problem, and it's the words that come out of her mouth. Zoom in a bit. You guys can see me a bit better. There we go. That looks better. Yeah. Enter the Solar. I'm entering the Solar. I'm here with the Who the fuck's this guy? Minfilia, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Minfilia? Who's this guy? Minnie, who's this guy? Alright, I don't trust you, guy. I don't trust you. Anyway. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Lavi. The latest news from Udar was most disturbing. Really feels like rough writing and rough voice production too. I mean, it was the first game. It was like they didn't have a much. They didn't know how well the game would do, right? back when Heaven's Ward came out. That's why later on, when it did really well, but they got better voice acting and the writing improved because like they had more people, they could put more money into it. The other Scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. What did Lady say? I had like 2 dungeons and 3 trials left? 2 dungeons, 3 trials. Okay, that's not too bad when you think about it. It's not too bad. I can get what they were going for, but it's kind of a schlocky Star Trek. A what? Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. ARR was built on a low budget due to the failures of the OG game. Yoshi P had to completely rework the entire game, and there wasn't much faith in it. Yeah, and then it got way better. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth a Reverend Guardian, the Primal Ramu. Oh, it's Ramu! I'm sorry. May have? Then it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me at ascendant, but the fact that need not contradict the element's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs of their territory. Your abruptness on this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones for their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw its eventuality and did naught to prevent it? I told Papalimo, I forget how to say his name. It was a huge success. They got loads of money and was able to hire better actors. Yeah, it's great. I suppose I could have reported things from Ophelia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. Papalimo. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Oldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds once again. It is the affairs of men which have paved the way for the Primal's coming. Primal coming, baby. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Lavi, though your dealings with the Sylph are of little solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylph so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be conceived of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nations most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seedsayer has requested your personal involvement, Lavi. Pray report to Commander Hiolu at the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. At the Adder's Nest as soon as you're able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an effort, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Request accepted. Did it. I got the quest. Gonna go to the other nest. Can I just teleport where I'm at? Teleport here. I'll use my ticket. Is it over there or is it? Oh, ow, my tum tum. Ow, my tum tum. Oh, here we go. Oh. Lavi of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of the Primal is ever a cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for the eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The Elder Seedsayer, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to the Nofikaz altar, and the conjurer will attendant will admit you into the Lotus Sand. Seems like Garlemald, that's not the root of everyone's problems, but no one wants to address it proactively, sending troops into the woods, spooking the fairies, pushing all the refugees from out of Dome and Omega. Yeah, there's an issue. There's definitely a pattern. Fucking hell. Forgive me. I was up this morning with Jacob, getting him in for school. I'm gonna have to go for toilet real quick. So, just bear with me for a minute. I need to go toilet. Oh, my tum's starting to hurt. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Right. You were able to get 4 games on your wish list? Very cool. Shut up! Shut up! Lady, shut up! Don't you act like your shit don't stink! God, I feel better. Joking aside. Stop! I'll make you gag later. If you do a fantasy stream tonight and make good money, you'll gag. Yeah. Yeah. The other signs have already arrived. May I show you in? Like I go to that guy's like, the other signs have already arrived. Go, oh my God, that smell. It's not working. Well, make it work. I thought you used a special browser for it. Ugh.
Scions of the 7th Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty.
Have you tried like resetting
I
stuff?
summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Alright, okay. Alright. Just offering advice. Because I feel like it can't be a problem that everyone's having, because we'd hear more about it.
We were visited by an emissary from Little
So it must be something
Solace.
fixable. Maybe ask like Prism or something.
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Lord of Levin.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his
Oh my
children.
God, shut up.
Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that
She's
this
dying.
sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us
Premium.
who
Yeah,
may
Echo
commune
Premium.
with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations.
You want to fight the shit out of
The
him.
Twelves
I will.
Wood has suffered enough.
No, just talk
Upon
to him.
this, we
Fight
and the
him.
Sylphs,
No, talk
and I
to
would
him.
venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech
Don't want to engage
you,
in him.
safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
But what if I don't want to? I want to punch him.
You have my thanks.
Oh.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Here we go then. This is a trial, right?
An
I
ill
believe-
wind blows through the forest. Yet
Ill wind.
it is not only the Twelves
Did you
Wood
have a
that
shit,
flinches at its
Lavi?
coming.
I smell
All
the ill
lands of
wind.
Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
You're not smart enough to figure it out. Well, again, I get ask someone whom I know. Ask Prism or ask some people in that other Discord you're in. They give you a better idea. Mayhaps I could have a look. See if I can get it sorted. To the hut. To the Hearthhorn hut. On this day, I see clearly. See, Ramu's a trial, right? Lavy of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the primal Ramu himself, and an unenviable task, one of which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told you that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location of the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Talk to this guy now. Talk to him. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions have finished their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. Ah! Kill it! Ow! This one returns with good tidings. The wise ones who have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched ones summoned Lord Ramu. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It would be this one's pleasure. Walking one, please come with this one.
Quest accepted. Quest accepted. I have accepted the quest.
The mission is clear. I'm going over there. I'm going to do the mission. Around the corner, flat as a pancake. And now, oh no, is a camera. Stay back here, devise a plan. Dive into the bushes. Against our odds. Infiltrate. Storm the gates! Wise ones have ventured deep within the Silthlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Ninja style, samurai, metal pole, climb that shit. Climb into that motherfucker. Now I'm climbing up on the roof. Got cat-like flexes. Oh, stuff. Oh. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking one. Let us go into the unknown. Here we go. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look at your Stola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalmio. Oh, does she have a crush on me? She has a crush on me. She got flirted up. She got excited. Her face lit up when she thought I was here. She was like, oh, it's Lavi. I was like, oh. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion to wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity by the sylphs Aetheryte. Come, Lavi, the Lord Levin awaits. God, I'm so glad we can just fly places now. This makes it so much easier. Oh. Oh. Oh, where's he going? I'm not happy. Uh-oh. Ramu's not happy.
Tynora betrays thee, servant of Heidling.
That's right, bitch. Heidling represent. What's up, fuckers? Lily! Lily! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid, Lily. How was your stream? What were you... Shout out to Lily. Can we get a shout out for Lily this Shirley, please? It appears crystals are up. Crystals are fucking up, yo! Welcome, Lily. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? What were you streaming, Lily? I hope you had a good stream. Lily, if you need to raid and rest, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourself, and thank you for entrusting me with your community. I cannot wait to corrupt them and twist your minds. Welcome, Raiders. My name is xthedarkone. I'm your sort of wholesome but slightly cheeky daddy streamer, where I like to play various games such as Final Fantasy XIV, Star Wars, Satisfactory, Pokemon, and we like to keep things wholesome and inclusive. We're all about that good vibes, unless you're a cunt. Don't be a cunt, but we don't mind a bit of being a bit cheeky. Being a bit cheeky is okay if you're still a good person all around. But I hope you're enjoying your time here. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm currently on the patches between A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. I'm replaying the storyline. This is just a storyline stream where we're doing all the story quests with a whole new character called Lavi. He's a monk. I'm taking him from level 1 to 100, hence the title. And we are currently, we're literally about to take on Ramu. And he's just coming up being like, yo, Bringer of Light, you fucked up my peeps. What you want to do with me? What can I help you with? And I'm like, Ramu, baby. Yo, Ramu, Rami. Can't have you fucking striking lightning bolts around me, man. Gotta knock that shit off.
Guardian of the children of the forest.
Oh, no shit. You're Ramu. You're actually him. You're Ramu. Fucking the lightning and shit wasn't. You're Ramu. No way.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
Just my big swinging dick, frankly. That's my right. I just come in swinging this big old Leviathan dick of mine. Just smack it down on the table. People look at it and go, yeah, I guess he's our savior, really. Because look at that. Look at that girth of it all. It's impressive, frankly. Yeah, so my drivers are updating right now, so I'm not around for Ramu for a bit. Oh no! I gotta do it on my ownsies?
Thine offer an insult.
Fuck off, Ramu. No one asked.
Thou
have a shave. You know what I mean?
Yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Even that was too much to ask of man.
Is that to fix your love ends thing, babe? The drivers?
Did they turn to me for succor? The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is
Hey, what you guys do in your privacy of your own... You guys want to sucker in private, you go ahead, for real. Like, I didn't come for that. You know you're a bit... How am I going to find it under all that? I'd happily give you sucker, but like, I got to get through all the beard.
Of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resides in the breast of man.
No worries, we'll do it.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning, no such duality existed.
Oh, like he's talking about sucker and now seed.
Man was born.
Not good. It's not good.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes. Updating drivers and calibrating them more towards gaming than app use to see if that helps performance. Oh, I get you.
Which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Sex appeal. I know what it is. Sex appeal. I know. I can't help it. I wish I could. I wish I could control it. I'll put a lid on it, but...
Very well.
I just can't.
I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Sorry, can you repeat that and speak English? Thou sayest that thou must wreckest thyself before thine fine wrecketh thyself. Oh, okay.
If thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
And if you say not all men, I'll just strike you all down right now, for real. Like, you so much as think not all men. I'm gonna summon up a lightning bolt, the likes of which you have never fucking seen. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck you. Oh, straight in with the fucking spam bar. Thank you, Siri.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
We're fielding. We're gonna fucking battle that field. Battle that field.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The fuck? Sorry, I was engaging night vision.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Beg pardon.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
I have a question for chat. Live action Final Fantasy XIV movie, Dreamcast. Go. Go. The striking tree hard is now accessible. Then we shall fight. Beauty finder. Oof. Oof. More than 10 minutes. Oof. Oh, more than 30 minutes even. Oh! Oh, so bad! Oh! It said no one. No one who can aid us. Lady's sorting a computer out, so she can't help us. I need a tank or a healer. Or both. We're playing in Sagittarius. Sagittarius? It's alright, babe. Not your fault. You were fixing your stuff. I don't know if Selkirk's still around. Selkirk, he did say he was busy though, so I doubt Selkirk's still around. And the rest is spiders. Oh, excuse me. I have a friend who plays them. I'll see if she's free. Oh, I gotta wait. Ugh. Sagittarius? 30 minutes. It's the middle of the day though. It's a British, it's a European server. Why is it so long? This is why I need to be at night. You know what's fucked up? I bet if I went on the Mog Station, paid for like a level 50 job cap thing, and then signed up, it would still be quicker to do all that than wait. You know what I mean? That's what I think right now. What to do? I gotta find a way to sort of take up the time, you know, but I don't wanna piss about. Okay, install done. Just need to restart my PC and then I'll be on. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna keep this going until you're on, and then if you're on before I pop, then you can just join the party. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna keep on the view though. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Bah! Shit. Sorry. That wasn't an attack. I was just fighting. I was just showing off the camera. I'm sorry. Not take it personal. Sensitive much? I mean, relax, guy. What's your problem? What's an activity we can do while we wait for this? There's no relic stuff yet, is there? That I can get. Right? Sagittarius. Oh no, I've technically got the relic stuff already, haven't I? Isn't that the job stuff? I can't remember. I just can't remember if there's a relic weapon yet. Or if there is, I haven't got to it yet, you know? Diddly-diddly-doo-doo. Brah, brah. So, what's everyone having for their dinner tonight? We haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet. Shows what you guys have got on. Well, Larry's ready. He's just waiting. He's just waiting and ready to go. So I'm gonna just bob and weave. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna pop and lock. Popping lock. I don't know for today, but tomorrow is 90 minutes, or you can eat hot pot. Ooh. Where at? At home? Oh look, another screech. Excuse me, yeah! 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 I'm a big man. Bob weave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, the stretch. In the bend. There's a restaurant that opened in my city this month, and I love build your own soup. Oh, that's very cool. So what, you just like choose your own ingredients or something? That's pretty cool. I like that. Builder broth. Is it called builder broth? Oh my god, please, please, please say it's called builder broth. Oh my god, it has to be. If not, I'm making it. I'm gonna make it. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna nip into the toilet. I don't need a toilet. I just need to get some talcum powder on my arm. I'm getting a rash under my armpit. It's hurting a bit. So if I get talcum powder. Back. Nope, it's iGrill, barbecue, and hot pot. Oh man! Come on, builder broth was right there. Builder broth was right there. It isn't opening. Oh god. Oh, look. Look at that, guys. It's another dead bitch! Ah. Martial artist. We're on black screen. Maybe it just needs time? I don't know, babe. You definitely need a new PC. A new laptop. That goes without saying. Honestly, babe, I say either have it be a throne thing or make your Ko-fi link that. Try and get you a new laptop. You definitely need one first. Like pacing, it's like, yeah, I'd like that stupid fairy bitch come back here. For an ass kicking I gave her. I'd like to see her dare respawn back here. I'm waiting. I can't wait for her to come back here. Can't wait for her to show her face around here and get her ass kicked by me. Oh, I'll kick her ass so bad she appears in front of me right now. Oh, if I see her.
Code Ass Kitten 333 just.
Damn it, Code Ass Kitten! Scare the shit out of me. Thank you, Kodaskin, for the cheeky follow. You cheeky following fool. You scared the shit out of me. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was waiting. Oh, I tell you, this bitch better show up. This self better not show her face around here, or else I'm gonna kick her ass. Yeah. Ah, the bitch! Dead the bitch! Yeah. Oh, she better not show up again. God, if I see her show up again, I'm gonna get so mad. I'm so angry. Oh, I'm gonna go cross. Found you through your cover, your full cover of Get Your Game On. Oh, thank you, Coders. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm proud of that. That's probably one of my proudest projects I've ever done. Really did enjoy doing that. It was fun. I'm glad. I hope you liked it. Now I'm just waiting for this. This trial to pop. Well, as you can see, we've got quite a wait. But I don't know what to do while I'm waiting. Lady, I'm waiting for my partner to come join us. Well, she's apparently having some technical issues. Loved it. Have it on repeat all the time. Oh, thank you. You have it on Spotify? It's on Spotify, you know. If that's what you meant. I mean, the links are all there. It's on Spotify and iTunes, I think. Or you're watching it on the YouTubes. You're repeating the YouTubes. Come on. Come on. We've only got one other DPS. Apparently, even though I'm on an EU server, like, no fuckers playing right now. I guess it's on the day. I have it on Spotify and on YouTube. Hell yeah! Is it on the spoofy? Is it on the spoofy? Yeah, spoofy! I'm just beating the shit out of this thing every time it appears. I feel crap. I'm starting to feel bad. I imagine you could, Father, if that was indeed a thing. Yeah, spoofy! Yeah, babe, is there a relic I can do yet or no? I just something I can do on the side while I wait for this to pop. Because I can't do my job quest until Heaven's Ward. So is there anything I can do right now? Because I don't want to just stay around. If we ever had a house in the game, I mean. Real? Oh, there you are. Is it working now then? Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, okay. Ah. Got ya. It's worked. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave this then, and then we'll join the part. Are you in the game now? Okay, let me withdraw then. And then you invite me, and then we'll get started. There we go. Yeah. Bitch, I'm gonna kill her! Ah! Die! There's a screech keeps appearing. I keep killing her. Were you fixing? Were you trying to fix the other issue as well, or is that what you're? I thought that's what you were doing with the drivers. No, I thought when you said you were fixing drivers, that's what you were doing. Got you. That's what I meant. All right, fine. I'm not rushing you. Now I am rushing you. This is me rushing you. You are now being rushed. I'm not rushing you. Oh, look at that. Wait. Look at that. 7 minutes. Genius. You gonna try for the tank? Have you got a tank already? Oh my god. No life. Already? Oh my god, how? Wow, 5 minutes. But I don't even have. But I'm not even on level 60 yet. That's true, no. Ah, bitch! I don't suck. Really good. Nuh-uh. I don't suck. They've been playing Fusion 4 recently. What's Fusion 4? Is that a game or a song? Open Fusion is how I've been playing it. Playing what? What are you talking about? What's Fusion 4? / Open Fusion. Cartoon Network's forgotten online MMORPG. Oh, okay. Oh, I did hear about this. Oh, is the dog got hiccups? Hey, there we go. The dog got hiccups. What's she doing? What? What happened? What happened? Spider kid. Little butt kids. Actually, I was wondering, can chat hear you? I don't think chat can hear you. How do I do that? I'm not seeing any levels going into talk, so. Have they just got rid of like the regular primal stuff now? Well, I don't remember that. Wasn't Ramu like? There wasn't a Ramu hard, or was there always a Ramu hard? Oh, okay. Ow. Thunder blast. Nuts. I go for the Grey Arbiter or no? Come here. Here where I'm at now. Doesn't look like it. stuck. Final Fantasy is a bad game. I was shocked. Fuck. Okay, I feel like you do care that I said that then. I know, I was thinking that. Oh, hi, Ramu. Hi, Media Thunder. Oh, what do I do with this? I got connected. Okay, so I just keep fighting. Oh, dang. Oh, I was right next to the tank. That was dumb. I know, I just realized. I didn't clock it. I was too busy. I listened. I was looking at my fucking health. I'm trying to get my... We did it. But I didn't I didn't realize I was stood next to the tank until it was too late. Is what I'm saying. I didn't ignore your advice. I just didn't realize. Nice. GG. GG. Did I get... I didn't get any commendations.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
You can't... Bye, love you, bye. I'll call you back later.
I have taken measure, bringer of light. You broke my staff. Bit of a dick move.
And I judge thee a worthy champion.
Worthy champion.
The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
I'm basically telling you to keep it up.
Just say that then.
Man is to be delivered
Look,
from the dark.
shut up.
It shall be by thy
One day I will renew my
guiding light
subscription.
alone.
Meteor, I hope you
Stray
do.
not from the path,
Lady
for
has
if
promised
thou
me
dost,
suckies
thy
if I
people
finish the
shall
month
be
on 150
truly
subs.
lost.
Oh, have you heard of Kamen Rider? If so, favorite rider? Koda's Kitten. Why don't you, if you have Prime, why don't you sub with Prime and see if I like Kamen Rider? That's all I'm going to say.
Alright, peace out.
I also have various
Thou
sounds
hast slain
available.
the Lord of Levin.
There you go. That's not a Prime. That's Lady doing my Ryuki intro. Ryuki's not my favorite. I should just point that out. I have a list actually.
In witnessing
No,
thy
Ryuki's
struggle,
not my
the
favorite.
truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Asians.
But if you sub with Prime, you get a special. Or if we get a hype train going, stuff like that, maybe other stuff will happen. My favorite. Okay, so I have a list of all the Kamen Rider shows I've finished watching. My favorite is Forze, O's, and Double. So I have shows I've watched to completion are Ryuki, Faiz, Double, Gotchard, and Saber. Those are what I've watched to completion. And I'm currently watching O's 01. I just finished watching Futo PI as well. Martin Flair and I finished watching Futo PI literally last night, actually. We finished watching it. So I'm currently watching Gabu 01 O's. I started watching Geats, but then I got to the movie. I started watching Geats, but I've gotten up to the Revice crossover movie, so I've decided to watch Revice before continuing Geats. So I'm currently on Revice, and I'm really liking Revice. But I was really enjoying Geats as well. But I got 16 episodes into Geats, and then it was like, oh, it's the movie where they cross over with Revice. And everyone said, look, you probably should watch you're best watching Revice before you watch that movie. So I'm currently watching a Kamen Rider Revice. Really enjoying Revice. But right now, my favorite, I had a list. Hang on. Which part of Final Fantasy XIV is this? A Realm Reborn? It is Aurora. It is A Realm Reborn. Hi, Aurora. This is A Realm Reborn. We're in post A Realm Reborn though. This is 2.3 of A Realm Reborn that we're currently on. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Oh yeah. I'm sure I will. So just to remind everyone who's new here, this is I have played this game before on my main account. This is my streaming account. I made just for streaming, and we're just playing the story mode stuff and the job stuff. So I'm not really doing any side missions yet. I might do later. But it was so long ago since I last played the game that it's all basically new. So, you know, it's like playing it from scratch. But I do have a main over on the US server, but we are playing on the EU server right now on Sagittarius. And feel free to join and say hello. I do need help with the dungeons and stuff. I stood before I finished. I stopped before I finished Endwalker. Oh, pity. Get back into it. I've been getting into Kimono Friends recently. What's Kimono Friends? Lavi, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Oh, he fired thunderbolts at you. Oh, that sucks. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Solus will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Leven has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Lavi. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. Deeds. You do have to do the Crystal Towers actually finished. I did finish Crystal Towers. We have finished Crystal Towers as well, don't worry. But thank you for the heads up. Yeah, literally, soon as we finished the main story of Realm Reborn, I did Crystal Tower. So that's done. That's done and dusted. We met that funky little twink Graha. We met him. Want to penetrate his little butthole.
You know, the creators of Final Fantasy really missed an opportunity by calling Bahamut's main attack Mega Flare, and not the Baja Blast.
The Baja Blast. The Baja Blast! Thomas. That's how you know there's trouble.
Brickbat32 just
Brickbat! Thank you for the cheeky follow, you cheeky following fool. Gotta head out since I haven't slept in 12 hours. Dude, go sleep! Go sleep, Brickbat.
Aurora Celestis just
Aurora Celestia! Thank you for the cheeky follow. You're a cheeky following fool as well. Appreciate it. Welcome to the madhouse, the pair of you. I'm the daddy of this house. And I'm just gonna, you know what? Mwah. I'm gonna give you both a kiss. I'm gonna get Brick, you get a good night kiss. Mwah. There you go. Good night. Go to sleep. Go to bed.
2, 1.
Kaboom! Brickbat! Thank you for the TTS pronounced it fine. Hell yeah. Brickbat, thank you for the cheeky Prime sub. I do appreciate it. And also showing one of my little Kamen Rider Prime subs there. Gotta help you reach that goal. Gotta help me reach that goal. We've got to end the month on 150 subs. Because A, I'll do a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Tag Force playthrough, and Lady has promised me some sucker. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But I've got to end the month at 150 subs. Absolutely no human has done so before. I'd give them a hint. Oh, get your name wrong? What is it, Aurora? It's Aurora Celestis. Is that right? Aurora Celestis. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. I activate the magic card, Aurora Celestis. This card lets me summon 2 Ice Barrier monsters. Oh my god, Aurora Celestis would totally be an Ice Barrier card. Oh, I still need to watch Revice. I blame Imago, Emgo for getting me into it. I blame Little Karibo for getting me into Kamen Rider. He got me into it hard. And he's more than welcome to get into me hard. You know what I'm saying? So my favorite, going back to Kamen Rider, I haven't watched any Kamen Rider besides my Blu-ray set in so long. Fun fact, I'm a small elephant goober. You gotta oh, Shahara, there's Shahara! There's Rock! Hi, Rock, you just chilling? Speaking of Bunny Boy Twinks, hey, Sahara. Martin got me into it, promised me daddies. You got to get your daddies. You got to get your daddies. Sahara, I'm glad you're here. We're gonna need your help in the upcoming stuff. In the meantime, let's head to Gridania. Is it Gridania? Where am I going? It is Gridania. To Gridania! Yeah, I was referring to, I activate my Aurora Celestis at this time of year in this part of the country, located entirely in your kitchen. Yes. May I see? May I subscribe to it? No. Good God in heaven, what is that? Aurora Celestis? Aurora Celestius! Oh my god, Aurora, you gotta get that. Get that and get someone to dub it and put that on. If you, I don't know if you stream. You stream, right? You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Yes. Can I see it? No. Steamed hams. May I subscribe to it? No. I don't stream. Oh, you don't stream? Well, there we go. Never mind then. Yes. The Baba Conjurer. Send me. No, I want to go in. Send me in. Send me in, coach. Guys. No. Why am I in Final Fantasy? I haven't seen it in years, but maybe when the piece is a little more chunky or wood. Hell yeah. That is something I'm definitely aiming for. I do have. This is where I do a really cheeky plug now. On my throne, I do have a new PC that I want to get as on a crowdfunding. So if y'all want to help me get a new PC, there is a crowdfunding you can do. Or if you'd rather just be more direct with the money, there's a Ko-fi link down below. If you wish to support me, or just hang out and be chill. Like I'm happy with any kind of support. I think it's all worthwhile, and I thank you all for being here. She's going to talk.
You are returned to us, dear friend. And none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you.
Yeah, it's all right.
Glad am I of this.
Oh, you glad, are you? You glad you got to fucking sit in your beautiful waterfall garden while I had to fight a literal god? Oh, you're grateful that I did that. Oh yeah, good job, me, I guess. Yeah, I don't want you to strain yourself, sweetheart. Don't fucking pull a leg.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu
I feel I could.
Conflict. Pray tell me.
I feel we can reach Heavenward Rock because I'm streaming it today, and then I'm going to take a little break in a few hours to get dinner, and then we're streaming it tonight at 9 o'clock. So I'll be very surprised if we don't get to Heavensward by the end of today. We've got 2 more dungeons, apparently. According to Lady, we've got 2 more dungeons and 2 more trials and like a bunch, like 40 odd more quests.
Ramu made trial of you?
He did. Fucking made me queue half an hour for it, wanker. Yes, honestly, I've been watching Assassin's Classroom as well. That's a very good anime. That's a very good anime. That had me crying at the end. I gotta be honest. I was crying at the end. You should watch it. It's very good.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
When darkness falls, we are reborn.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to
you asked me ages ago what my Kamen Rider, my favorite Kamen Rider was. I do have a list of Kamen Rider that I like. Here is my current list of favorites of Kamen Rider. Bear in mind, this is only a list of the Kamen Riders I've finished. So I will not be adding Kamen Rider I haven't finished to the list just yet. So my list, my top 5, because I've only finished 5 shows right now. My top 5 shows are Saber. Number 1 is Saber. 2 is Double. 3 is Gotchard. 4 is Faiz. And 5 is Ryuki. And as I said, I've currently got O01, Geet, and Gabu, and Revice on the watch. So yeah, we're not entirely.
Our shared struggle against
but that's my list so far.
Should have served to seal our union.
Twitch DMs.
Yet the ties which bind the alliance strain under the weight.
We should be able to see that single moment that this. We should be able to see that single moment that to this day I've forgiven Alphanode for. Oh yeah, if it's spoilers, so, yeah, because people might not have seen the spoilers. I've honestly forgotten, so yeah, don't spoil it. Actually, I might have forgotten.
Begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
I do want to get. I'll be honest. I do want to get. Well, I've got the Kamen Rider outfit on my main, but I want to get it for this character as well. Since we keep going on about Kamen Rider, let me put on a certain glamour. Hell yeah, get the glamour on!
Yet now is scarce the time to
I've got it on I want to get it. I need to get it for my main, for this guy. I've got it for my main. I did the actual event. But now you can only buy it, can't you?
It must needs be nurtured by all.
I'll point out when I get there.
Must be
my
as
first
one.
rider I got to watch.
Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
I've also watched the first 3 episodes of Deno, but that's but I haven't got far in that. I definitely want to pick that up. Right now I want to watch all the Reiwa stuff. All the Reiwa era stuff.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done.
I'm pretty spectacular, it's got to be said. Got to put it out there. Yet I feel that dream is still far from us. Boy, ain't that the truth.
Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late.
Yeah, and really? Oh, really? You've done that lately? You've done that much more lately? I didn't notice.
As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Yeah, you better, because you're fucking here having your little picnics. I'm out there fucking putting my life on the line. And you're here fucking having a laugh. What's all that about? Not fair. Bitch. The first Kamen Rider show I technically watched was Masked Rider. Back when it first came out as Masked Rider here in the UK. So I guess technically Kamen Rider RX was the first one I watched. Kamen Rider Black RX was the first one I watched, but only as Masked Rider. The first Kamen Rider show I watched from beginning to end was Ryuki. So Ryan and I watched Ryuki, then we watched Faiz, then we started watching Gotchard when it was out with our group, and then I started watching Saber on my own. We also started watching 01 with the group of friends, and obviously when Gotchard finished, we started watching Gabu. So it was all there.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent.
Whatever. You need to shut up.
Voices of the
My first rider was Cougar. And do you have a Discord I can join? I do. If you go, you can find it on my link tree. Use the link tree command, or you can scroll down, and I think there should be a link down below us. But if you do command link tree, you should see all my links. And mother, I love that after Zio, Decade's actor announced that he'd come back as Decade if they asked him, but only if they let him stay transformed the entire time. Is that a thing? There he is! Yeah! Yeah, Kamen Rider! Kamen Rider. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Lavi? I'd hoped Lord Ramu could have been persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Oranger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Lavi? Shall we gather back to the Rising Stone and ponder the lessons of the day? Oh, this lady. Hi, lady. Damn, girl. Guys, if you give me 150 subs, I get a piece of this. Come on. Give me that 150 subs. I want a piece of that. Papio, get out of the way! oh, damn! Oh, yeah. Ha. Let's get do this. Sorry, you say something? What? Yeah, no, I'm listening. No, I'm totally listening. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, totally listening. Yeah. Yeah, next week. Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, no, totally. Absolutely. But. What are we doing? We playing a game? Are we doing something? Oh shit, am I streaming? Oh fuck, hi guys. Alright, back to the game. I've got my simp on. Now I gotta get my fucking hint on. Let's go. Buns and buns! Buns and buns. Hey, pretty mama. How you doing? It's me, Johnny Bravo. You don't see a Discord link? Did you find the link tree or? Do a link tree. I'll do link tree for you. Link tree. Oh, never mind. Aurora did it for me. Thank you. I meant the link tree. You don't see it? Yeah. Ninebot just posted link tree. Into the Rising Stones. In you come, mama. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Here. Man, I'm pretty. God. Johnny Bravo, what a show. I mean, my God, fucking misogynistic, but fuck, he's a great show. Welcome back, Lavi. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Ramu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but I don't have any, for I'm a useless prick. I'm halfway through my glass of extremely quiet medicated glass of water. Medicated water? Could scroll down the Twitch stream. That's also true. That is also true. There should be a link down below. If you just scroll down, there should be a Twitch link there. I know it works, because I know people have used it, so I'm pretty sure it works. I need a facepalm moment. I had a facepalm moment. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Coda. Do not worry about it in the least bit. Medicare station? What? I would fain share news. But share discoveries must task precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Eleven, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Warhammer 40k thingy. Oh, you know what? I would love to stream that one day. Like, not just the Space Marines 2, which I do want to stream, because I do have a voice mod that makes me sound like a Space Marine. Where is it? I want to play it for you guys. I have this voice mod that makes me sound like a Space Marine. Where is it? Here we go. Here's one of them. There's two. There's two of them, I believe. But I'll use. Yeah, the space captain, space trooper.
Here it is. This is the Space Captain voice mod. Just play the game with this. It'll be fucking cool.
Anyway, back to this. God, orange juice is so good. Orange juice is pretty good. It is. I missed the about page. Oh right, no worries. But yeah, we do have a Discord. There is an NSFW Discord, but I think we have to you have to verify. There's an NSFW section of that Discord, but I believe you have to verify.
If
I have
ready,
mods.
Let us begin.
Shit. Oh, she's talking. Oh, fucking hell. Here she fucking goes.
Urianger, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Now, what is up with airline food? No, not your stand-up. What you learned.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor.
Oh, Star Trek, Star Wars,
I speak
both.
of the Ascian clad
Star
in
Wars.
white, Elidibus.
No, I'm sorry. I love Star Trek. You guys know I love Star Trek, but if you're making me choose one, Star Wars. I'm all about High Republic. I'm all about the High Republic. I'm getting to this point in my life where I like the High Republic more than the OG shit. That's seriously where I am right now. I'm enjoying the High Republic material more than the OG stuff. Because I just love the High Republic. I love the characters. I love the world. I love the sort of like the time frame and everything.
Unwelcome though his presence
Star Wars.
was,
I love them
his
both,
words
but if you
that
make me
day
choose
did
one,
serve
Star
to
Wars.
confirm a truth long suspected, that the
But I do love Star
Ascians
Trek
are
as well.
eternal
All about
beings,
Star.
to
I
whom
love Star
physical
Trek.
destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
A more permanent method.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Oh, excuse me.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Yashtola at the time of this transfiguration
Yashtola? I thought it was
have
Ishtola.
proven most enlightening.
Yashtola? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Is it Yashtola? Yashtola? I've been saying Ishtola, haven't I? What have I been saying? I can't remember. But yeah, not only would I love to, I do want to stream Space Marines, the Space Marines game, like Space Marines 2. It is Yashtola, okay. Yashtola, slay! But I actually would like to do a stream one day where I actually play a game of 40k. I don't know how to play the actual game of 40k, but that's why I'd like to learn and play a live game one day. I think that'd be a pretty cool stream idea. But I would need to get someone to bring all that stuff for me, or go to my local Warhammer shop and be like, yo, can I stream here one day? Would you guys mind if I did that? I made a setup and everything.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
I recommend Dark Tide if you like the Left 4 Dead. If you like games like Left 4 Dead. Dark Tide? Is that one of the Warhammer games? The only Warhammer game I ever played was the one on PlayStation 2, where you played as the Tau. I forget what the game's called, but that's the only Warhammer game I've currently ever played. But I would like to play that new Space Marines 2 game that came out last year. It looks really good.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Drown him in that OJ. You're thinking of Fire
Before
Warrior.
discussing our new discoveries,
Oh, that's right.
it may benefit
Fire
us
Warrior.
all to
Yeah,
recall
yeah,
what
yeah.
we know of etheric behavior.
What's Darktide? I've played Vermintide. That's like the Warhammer Left 4 Dead game. I've played that. And I do enjoy that. I wouldn't mind streaming that one day. Could be a fun game to play. But that's Warhammer. That's not 40k, is it? That's just regular Warhammer. Darktide is 40...
Let us
Oh,
begin with
okay.
what some
Darktide
might
is
call the
40
end.
is 40k Vermintide.
When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
What was this? Fucking TED Talk? What the fuck?
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
There we go. That baby was actually dead before the spirit thing went into it. Ad break!
'Tis as the heavens did decree,
Hey, you
the
know, I
way
thought it was ad
of
breaks.
all mortal souls.
Just FYI. just
Twixt
heads up.
this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Okay.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Okay.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Okay. Okay.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Okay. Okay. Just gonna be on the test.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Okay.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Okay.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
Good question.
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that this...
Nay, it
Jeez.
merely
I
withdraweth
didn't mean
the
to press that.
distance.
I actually
unto the
didn't mean to
shore
cut her
of the
off.
Ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Okay.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them.
Okay.
The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
Okay.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Where are we right now? What's happening?
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a
Talk black
crystal of
screen. It really
darkness
is, isn't
in which
it?
to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Oh. Oh. It's cold. That's cold, you stole her. That's fucking cold.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
I see. So explain all that again.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means
So
to
when they're
entrap and
when they
extinguish
die,
an
their
Ascian
soul, the way it's supposed to work. So just so I understand, the way it's supposed to work is when a regular person dies, their soul, their ether goes back into the ether, goes back to the big ether pond. But when a primal dies, right? I got that. Okay, and then when a new life is born, ether comes from that place into the newborn to create new life. Got that as well. Okay. Now, a primal is a bit of like special ether that's in the ether pool, and that can only get summoned forth by crystals and worshipping crystals, and they take a physical form. Yeah, they use a Final Fantasy VII live stream logic in this game. Got you. So a primal, they'll summon it, it'll consume the crystals, and it'll get a physical. A primal is borrowed ether. Got you. And then when they die, their ether just returns back to the live stream, waiting to get called back again. Okay. Now, what was happening with that other guy is when he died, his spirit left his body, and rather than go back to the live stream, it found another host body. And that's how he carried on living until he eventually got absorbed by Leviathan. TRDL, Ascians can basically revive themselves without any issue unless their souls get trapped somehow, which is what the Silence are trying to figure out how to do. Got you.
I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
No, we have to put them together. You are going to sit behind that desk and do fuck all. As usual.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
Hell yeah.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Yeah! Yeah! What you gotta say, dude?
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian.
Oh, Baldessian, that's how you say it. I was thinking Baldessian.
Their findings shall
Although
soon
he thinks
be
it's
known to us.
Yastola, so I don't even know. I'm going to tell you what he's got to say
feelings
first.
of dread, I bid you, surrender not to sorrow, but
Shows that I can't
abide
write a ghost
instead
plot.
in
Does.
hope.
Shit.
I shall,
I don't know why I pressed that. I got too eager. Got too eager. You're too eager to stop his nonsense talk. Well, yeah, I finished watching Futo PI yesterday. It was fine. It was fun anime. Very anime, like, with some of the tropes, I'll be honest. The Lord of Leven has returned to the ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Cortex, Crag, Hall, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. The limitless potential of man, Hydaelyn's servants, grow mightier by the
He prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weaker and wan. Yet, as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And what is the task of which we bend our every effort? Who's this cat? Oh, it's La Habrea. Divine seeds wherever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall our new deity arise. Yummy Asian bullshit. Yummy, yummy, yummy. La ha 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 ha, Bria. That which is scattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. There he is. There he is. There's the cat. There's that cat. Quest complete! Da 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 da. Okay, I'm starting to think that's a bot on YouTube, Gosetsu. Because they just said exactly what someone else just said. Now the matter of Ramu has... Wait, you know this place is... has to be violating every OSHA regulation. Yeah, right? Now the matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Lavi. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogulmog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. I've just got nothing else to do. I've just got nothing on. You know what I mean? I've just got nothing on. You are a true hero, Lavi, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence. I know I'm good. Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. Alright, fucking hell. It's like she knew I was going to get my high horse. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own, and that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. Yeah, I agree, Stola. I agree, Minfolia. Anyway, and again and again. Minfilia, yeah, I got what you mean. And again and again. Minfilia, I get it. Can we continue? And again and again. Psh, ow! Lavi! Why'd you punch me in the face? Again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. Sorry, I had to fart. I apologize. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. I honestly would want Forza as a friend,
as a friend. Cougar as well. I agree. Well, I don't know actually. I don't know why, guys. I know Martin really wants me to watch Cougar, so I'm probably gonna watch Cougar at some point. I feel like once I'm caught up on the Reiwa era of stuff, I'm gonna start watching Cougar. I really want Final Fantasy XIV on my Stream account because apparently you could run Final Fantasy XIV on the Steam Deck. Do you have a Steam Deck? Excuse me. Do you have a Steam Deck, Fun Media? Of the sylphs of little solace who might naught for conflict. Something interesting I learned about the end of the Crystal Tower raids. You remember how Nero threw his senior thing over the edge? Then we could hear it start beeping. The beeping was Morse code. It says it's all wrong. If you know, you know. Oh, okay. 1 terabyte deck. Oh, you've got a terabyte deck? That's pretty cool. Final Fantasy XIV on Steam in general is awful. Is it really? How come? Why is it awful on Steam? Of the Alamegans and the Domans who stand with us, determined to halt the dread march of the Empire. 650 quid? Pounds or dollars? Or whatever currency you are, I don't know. But like, that's a lot of money. Oh, babe, that was something I wanted to talk to you about. I had an idea for a present for Jacob, which I think for Christmas. Oh, dollars. So that's still like 500 quid. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. I was thinking for Christmas, maybe this year, depending how money is, we could see about getting that PlayStation 5 handheld thing. And then he can hook that up to his PlayStation. And then when he wants to like go to his grandma's, he can take that with him and play his PlayStation stuff while he's there. And then when he's not using it, we can use it. Anyway, but generally, and the only reason I came up with that idea is because Jacob found my old PS Vita, and he just seemed to take a real interest in it. You know, he really liked it. He charged it back up. He wanted me to log in my account. He wanted to download the free games. He really wanted to play the PS Vita again. Oh, you found the Vita. Well, he's took an interest in it. He was just obsessed with getting it to work. Yeah. But I don't know. I thought it'd be a cool present idea next year. For Christmas this year. I honestly would jailbreak a PSP. I want to jailbreak this I wouldn't mind jailbreaking this Vita actually, but the controls are a bit busted. So I need to get the controller fixed. I might see if there's a place in Blackpool I can take it to get it looked at and repaired and see how much that would cost. Because I would love to turn this Vita into like a handheld like console, you know, to have like, because you can jailbreak these and put like emulators on them now. But I just don't know how to do it. And I don't, and the toggle on the left toggle is a bit shit. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Aleg, that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. I still like my Vita, even though I mostly use it for an MP3 player. I use mine a lot as an MP3 player. Honest to God, if I can get my Vita fixed, if I can get the control pad on my Vita fixed, I'm totally going to start using it as a fucking... I'm totally going to jailbreak it. Because it's a nice little... It feels good. Even now, this feels good in the hand. It feels good to hold. It's way better than the PSP was. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Asians. Combat if we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, yet Ascendant. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for their time. Oh, it's Alpha Node. Yeah, I'm going to look for a place in Blackpool that can fix it, though, and see how much they'll charge. Alpha Node, I take it the troubles in Uldar no longer require your attention? there are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. I said a PSP jailbreak is so easy. A caveman can do it. Alpha is back. The PSP was beat in hand. Was bet in hand than the DS and the 3DS. Better in the hand, you mean? Yeah, I have looked at videos. I have looked at videos to try and jailbreak the phone, the PS Vita, but again, I couldn't quite suss it out. Maybe one day. I do want to. Again, though, I do want to jailbreak it. But I've got an SD card as well. Oh shit, there's an SD card in there. 8 gigabytes. Fair enough. No complaint for that. No complaint there. I will definitely jailbreak this Vita one day, though. Just so it'll be nice to take away and stuff. There are. Yeah, we read that bit. Better yes, the DS and 3DS killed my hands. Oh, I see what you mean. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we've discussed. I have a message for you, from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing. They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alpha Node, am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Like, what the fuck? Lavi, you have been away from Evidence Toll for some time now. I believe. Might I suggest you put your affairs of the realm to one side for a moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozen was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? I don't. That's why I jailbreak a PSP. Yeah, totally. But I need to fix the controller first. Because it's a bit funny about it. I need to save some money so I can get a custom art made. Get some custom art made. Hey, you know who's great at custom art? Lady Nanaki. Oh shit, wrong way. Cheeky plug there. Gotta do a cheeky plug. Look, it's Mr. Lavi. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Master Lavi? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Oh. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonet, did you know that Mr. Lavi is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Lavi. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hooray Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the art of combat. Oh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Lavi if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent in your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Lavi? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hooray! If I didn't know any better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Ha 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 ha! Well, maybe I am. But what matters the motives when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? Yep, I paid Lady Do art that I still haven't done anything with. I still need to set up money to get that art rigged. Hell yes. By the way, guys, I saw a I saw an art piece that Lady was a commission that Lady was doing today, and it was based on a joke that happened here on stream, and all I can say is, damn. If anybody watches Monty Gluss streams, you'll understand how Jorge is her favorite character. She has a song about him. Monty Gluss. I know Eiley Monty. I don't know if she's called Eiley Monty anymore, though. Monty Gluss? I don't know who Monty Gluss is. Oh, Monty Glue. Monty Glue? No, I've never heard of her. I never heard of her, sorry. What say you, Lavi? Would you consent to spar with me? Damn it, my spelling today. Monty Glue. Okay, I haven't heard of a Monty Glue. Are they on Steam? Oh, Steam. Twitch. I assume they are. Let me search. Let me search. Back to Twitch. Monty Glue. That's Monty Glue. I have never... No, I don't know Monty Glue. But they play Monster Hunters, D&D... Fuck! Ow! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! As they are a Final Fantasy streamer, though, I will follow them. Because then it gives me someone else to follow. There you go. I followed them. If you want to know the Unexpectables... If you know about the Unexpectables, she's the DM. Oh, that sounds familiar. The Unexpectables? What's that? Wait. That sounds familiar. Hurrah! We're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare. Your gear for an outing. I've definitely heard of the Unexpectables. Hang on. Hey, I'm back. Just finished my first mission in Fire Team Elite in over a year. Three-man team. I just got top marks in systems of accuracy. The Unexpectables. I definitely feel like I've heard of that. Have faith, Count Coltonet. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. A D&D group? Are they on Twitch? The Unexpectables. Oh no, I don't follow them. I thought I did. I want to follow them as well, but it's bugging me. I've definitely heard of the Unexpectables. Like that. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I just thought I did. I don't know. I followed them anyway. Oh, have you seen The Legend of Vox Machina on Prime? I have not. And I'll tell you for why. I want to get into Critical Role, right? But I also know about Vox Machina, and I don't know what to do. A lot of people say watch the first few seasons of Vox Machina, the first few sessions. Some people say skip it, and I don't know where Vox Machina comes into all of it, you know? So I don't know. I'm torn, honestly. I'm torn. I want to get into it, but it just seems it's a very daunting thing to get into, you know? I guess that's what it is. It's quite intimidating because there's so much content there, you know? And I guess I just like to... I don't know. It's kind of similar to my not wanting to get into One Piece because it's such a task, you know? Such a commitment. So I don't know. I get intimidated to getting something so huge. I want to, but then I think about how much I got to try and figure out in the right order to watch stuff in, and I want to watch it in the right order. Vox Machina is before the campaign, or is that right? 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Lavi. I trust you are ready to begin. Yeah. Ready. Ready! Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ahem. Hooray. Are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Lavi you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Lavi to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Punch me next week, express delivery. I want to fuck him up. I'll fuck him up. Yes, you can watch Vox Machina before the campaign. Oh, okay. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Who said that? Oh, it's Ida. Ida? What? Who are you? Who are these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Lavi's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. While my own popularity seems to be but a sickly shade in comparison, you'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your reputation's at stake. I can't read. I'm sorry. Not the ads. Hey, you want to get rid of ads? You know what to do. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. That's right. We shall soon see. On your guard. Hee hee. Punch! Quick snake! Devilish! Such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? You're lost. It's not over yet. It can't be. I'm a boulder these fists into your nuts. I've shown her. It's time I join the fray. On your feet, Jorge. On your feet. Oh no! Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Lavi's so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. God is putting the younglings! Duty complete. Ow! You bested me. I yield. Ah! Gasp! That was incredible! We beat them both at the same time! I knew you couldn't lose, Lavi. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see. Oh, I see you. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I've ever to attempt the same. I fucked him up. Never mind. Impressive as always, Lavi. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smile on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-worn strength that keep the perils of the realm at bay. That's right. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when first we met? 'Twas at the memorial service of the Battle of Cardenor. No, it wasn't. We met way before that, dude. We were on a cart together. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans are foolish and childish people. Alphonode, please stop talking until Heavensward. Just please knock it off. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grand desire sought was to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation, but all the Beyblades that they make. Yes, once I learned about Beyblades, it all changed. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I wish that was now a wish that has now become my own. I got the Twitch. Hey, you might want to say this again. God Slime! Ah! What are you playing at? Naughty girl. I too will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the science of a seventh dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stone. I did read it! You said, Alphonode, please shut the fuck up, you oversized child ego was showing. It was true. Right, back to the Rising Stone. Okay. Right, we're gonna... Don't worry, Rock. We will have something for you to do. I'm gonna try and get a fucking dungeon as quickly as possible. The King of Black. What? Thank you, Bat Sparta. Welcome. Thanks for joining and reminding everyone, all our new people here, that I am the King of Blackpool. I was inaugurated. There was a great ceremony. Your glamour looks cool. I like it. I like it a lot. And yeah, I am adorned in precious jewels, at least by Blackpool standards. By precious jewels, I mean like fucking old Guinness cans, Thank you for coming, Laffy. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. They need to know you're the king. Yeah, I think it's important to remind people. I think it's important to remind people that I am, in fact, the king of Blackpool. Iron Brew Bottle Caps. It's Iron Brew Bottle Caps. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. I'm sure that can't backfire on us in any way, shape, or form. Sure, there's absolutely nothing that can go wrong. I'd pick you over Charlie. I appreciate that. I do. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak to the grand plan. Since the advent of the Seventh Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have been the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trio company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. This is what he's making an army, basically. Are we making an army for the Scions? Is that this organization? I forgot. Are we making an army? There's a guy here called Bowser McTrousers. That's a great name. Okay. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the Refuge Revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. Yeah, give the 12-year-old control of a PMC. What could possibly go wrong? With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goal of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceding by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit with the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Honestly, Kogami would be a better leader. Hell yeah. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. I just want to punch stuff! I feel it's like, did you want to talk about anything? Or, oh, you're gone. Okay, bye. Bye, Lavi. I'll see you next time. Like, lose my number, bitch. There we go. I probably should have teleported here, but never mind. I can teleport out here. Teleportation for the whole damnation. Teleportation for the whole damnation. Teleportation for the whole damnation. Teleport. Teleportation for the domination. Why have I not leveled up yet? Do I not get levels with these missions? Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bell. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissiary boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe the personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength as the situation demands it. And if you needn't rage into the countryside, the upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with the recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, and we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. I gotta go up to the upper deck. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. Where do I go then? Where do I go? This way? Oh, I see him. Do I see him? Can he tell me? He don't tell me shit. Right, gotta find where to go. Ba 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 ba. Go to the aft castle first. Where are they? This way. Aha. Nope. Aha. Hey, who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not a sunny knife and shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous top, try knocking on that dandy caravellin's door. You alright? Fucking hoe. You're a fucking bitch. That's what I think you are. I think you're a fucking bitch. I've seen people recreate Kamen in Tekken 8. Oh yeah, people create Kamen in everything. I've seen people put Kamen Riders in Marvel Rivals. A precursor to the United Heroes and Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here and now to Confiames keep me close to the forge. I have not the time of the traipsing hither to yawn across the elm. Should you require my skills and armor, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. There we go. Get around here. Run! Hope you guys are all doing well today. Whenever time travel is involved, Onuri DK Dole? Okay. Excuse me.
An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Is no one gonna join? Real? No one gonna join my team? There we go. Can't believe I'm not tuned to this yet. Ugh. I mean, apologies for the yawning. Master Alpha knows the organization? Yes, I heard of the formation of his trial company was on the offering. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation as commander of the Yellow Jackets, as the protection of Limb Settlements must needs receive my full attention. Whoops. Where am I? Back to the... Ah! No! No! Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong thing. Too eager. The Aft Castle. There we go. Ugh. Okay, damn it. I apologize, you guys. Fuck me, I'm going. I really want to stream tonight, but I'm really tired. But I have to. No, we're gonna stream. Unless lady is able to get her stuff sorted, we are gonna stream. We have to make it work. I gotta get that 150 subs. I've gotta get that sucker. I've gotta get it. God, stop me! Help me! Right, this way. What a fucking random place to put a tree. You know what I mean? This is bad design. It's bad design. Basically means, dang, you decade. Well, if it isn't Lavi, I'd not forgotten our venture brave enough to daft enough to seek the shortcut of a Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly of a company of heroes, the Three Whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag my arse out of limbs there for a drink, but I'm alright. I'm right, glad I did. How fare these days? You're gonna put together a new crew, top tier work? Ha! Sounds like the right lark it does. Alright, lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Did it? Alright, there we go. Ba ba ba. Running down the stairs, running around like I just don't care. Trying to find my way out. And if I don't, go get some trouble. Gonna keep walking, running away. Keep walking. University. Keep walking. I don't know. Keep walking. Where the fuck do I go? Keep walking. I am lost. Keep walking. Happy PI Day? What? PI Day? What are you talking about? Oh. This way. Where? Oh, that's right. I'm being stupid. All right, I'm back. All right. I figured it out. PI
314. Nope. Nope. Do not know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Fucking hell! Oh, stretch. Airship landing, that's where I'm gonna go. There he is. Lavi, your recruiting went well, I trust? I'm curious to see how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Laminsa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicted his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gerdania at your own pace. I shall wait for you at Norfolk after. Alter. Yeah, nobody wants to work with a 12-year-old. Go figure. Yeah, who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? We're done. Go. Oh, fuck me! I'm stretching. Again, I mean, I think it's not like I didn't get any sleep. I went to bed at a sort of reasonable-ish time. So I just don't get it. Just don't get it. I don't get it. Figure it out. PI, maths in numbers. Cool. Happy PI day. Right. Here we go. Conjurer's Guild. Off we pop. My orders with the Elder Seed series due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more seek out tasks with recruiting Gridanians. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Making me go around this fucking place. Looking for all people to answer me calls. I don't want them to join me calls. I've got fucking stuff to do. Well. Damn it, what's wrong with me? There we go. Right, sorry about that. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh gods, can it truly be you? What fickle fortune must I, but the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh, could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crime you exposed. I was a whaler. What? A regular patron at Scorin's. Yes, I remember. Fucking. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Garl had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized for my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the best, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to the pass of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy of reform convicts? I must understand the wood whalers have naught to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Reverence told you, say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. Mer is a changed man. April 15th is National Anime Day! That I didn't know. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's National Anime Day tomorrow. And it's your birthday! Oh, happy birthday. Should have led with that. It's way more important. Oh, fucking hell, sorry. Drifting off? That's not happened in a while. What's wrong with me? Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest Eerie, your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Lavi, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside the Corporal Bell Mines. And April 9th is National ASMR Day. I also didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer back then, but look now, look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf, and now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of the old new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would have much relief to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home. Back. Oof. This way. Left turn. Left turn, 2 stops. Right turn, 2 stops. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Wait. Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it up. Right. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, and I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Everybody clap your hands. Turn it up. Fuck you. There's a Hell, Michigan? What? It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Fuck! And the university is damn university. I honestly don't know why I'm so tired. Wake up! I don't know what's going on today. I went to bed at a sort of reasonable hour. I got sleep. Maybe I'm just bored. I don't know. I want to get back into it. What news, Lavi? For my part, the Elder Soothsayer is most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety. That much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet with the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Let's go! Let's go! What should we have for tea tonight? Still haven't decided. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ah! Fuck. God damn it. Right. Where am I going? Where am I? Royal Promenade. That's where I need to go. You know what? I'm taking my Snuggie off. I think my Snuggie's making me too making me too warm, and that's sort of triggering me to sort of relax. Maybe I need to be a bit colder. That's infinitely better. That's infinitely much better. Yeah, I did get up early, and I have been up since like 7 o'clock. But yeah, I'm just surprised. I've not had any issues with staying awake since I started CPAP. And it's not like I didn't get a lot of sleep. I didn't get the sleep. I did. I went to bed at a much more reasonable time. So maybe I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I'm just too cozy right now. Uldar, the Gilded City. Where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when the respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Lavi. Good hunting. Take the shot! Okay. It will do nice. Company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of the neighboring nation. Aye, you'd be surprised when rumors... Oh, wait. Is that who I think it is? Is that... That's not who I think it is, right? That's not... That looks like... Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? Looks like him. Just with long hair. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling Landerberg. I think that's him. That's his name, right? Isn't that his name? FF14. Landerberg. It's not him. It's not him. I don't think it's him. Not him.
Whisper on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting, for just a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Oh, wait, what? The corrupt syndicate coin? Who's on syndicate coin? How dare you? How fucking dare you, sir? Makes you 5 fucking people. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. She can say to you, sir. God damn it. Our greatest foe, capitalism. Yeah. Yeah, sounds alright. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Osen, of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue, and I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on the Brybone's less fortunate and most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, it is new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children nevertheless. I wish you well in this undertaking. Boom, 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 boom. The gladiators here. Do you feel the power of a gladiator? Do you have the fire within you? Do you have the heart of a lion? Wait, you're the man who came to Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland, about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated, vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly what the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. I did a burpee. Ooh. I did a burpee. I dropped flatulence. I got trapped gas, and I needed to get the respect of it. I'm not good at rapping. How fared you, Lavi? What hidden gems did the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? That's a bit shit, isn't it? A single Alamigan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part to the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Lavi. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Again, I'm really positive about this. I don't think this could possibly go wrong. And yes, we are free to begin, as you have yet no doubt surmised, for Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. Next step? You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement?
as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors about doubt surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stone and lay the first stone of the United Eorzea. Lay that first stone! Oh, we're flying there. Okay, I could teleport, but fine, I guess. I guess we'll do this. But y'all know I can teleport, right? I don't need to do this. I can teleport. I can fly. I got flying capabilities.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think he's a fucking prick.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
And doing all the work for us? Shouldn't we be glad of this?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
Oh.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Good point, actually.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
Yeah.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
Cronies?
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Nothing you can do much about it if I'm dead. I'd fuck you all up.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yet I have
forgot
known
about
people
that.
to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I mean, I could just stick a sword up his ass and be done with it, frankly. But I mean, you don't want to do this. You don't want to go that route.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
It's true. Yeah, it's true. Oh, she's angry. Fuck!
Committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
She just turns around and goes, fuck! Just starts swearing her tits off.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, brilliant! Oh, that was fucking genius. Oh, clip that, please, someone. That was amazing. Oh, it was ace. Oh, fuck me. Clip that, put it on the Discord, please. Oh, wow, that was good. Good job. Very good job, Coda. Well done. Credit where it's due. I've been waiting for someone to do it. I've been waiting for someone to do it at the right time. Enter the solar. Enter the solar. Enter the solar. Here's a question. That says 125 subs, right? But I'm definitely... A lot of the subs I got last month are fucking... were gifted. So they're going to start running out soon. So I just want to check. Okay, it says 126 subs here. So obviously subs are starting to run down now, I guess. I know the NC Casper timing. But I cannot pause to rest. The culminations of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations of the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Lavi. I am certain the Attendant will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Greetings, Lavi. Alphonode tells me all this is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphonode to see if all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite the number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if he's all he requires? I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll see if Slothbird's having a good time of it all. I don't think he is. I think he's not. I think he's a bit stressed. I know Slothbird. He's stressed. He's not having a good time of it. What can I do for you, Lavi? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ah! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. So it's barely a trickle compared to what the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. It is more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the Attendant, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slathborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Gods, woman, what befell it? What befell? We were bringing our shipment of Revenant's Toll provisions embarked from for the frontier effort. But just as we thought to cross over to Fintuamona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe that they may have been heretics. They were too many. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds.
what to do. If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see what they have appraised of this development. Lavi, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes of to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favourable relations with Ishgard are far more too important to risk half measures. Thank you for the understanding. I'm certain Lord Hashafan will be glad of your assistance. Lord Hashafan. To Camp Dragonhead. Dragonhead! Woo! Ow, my legs! Okay. Sup, Hashafant? Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Lavi Bloom. Would you care for a plate of roast caracul? Some mulled wine? No? I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. Ba 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 ba.
The incident with the new frontier hands?
Oh, okay.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I see.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
Good old Hoshafant. Good old, totally alive Hoshafant. Oh, good old, reliable, not dead in any way, shape, or form.
You have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity.
Ever-increasing regularity?
A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll do that, you know.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
I would fuck those scaly cunts up to no end.
I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
Yes. I can't wait to live out my days,
till I'm old and grey. I can't wait to live for many a long year. Oh boy, the idea of just living to see my retirement, to watch my grandchildren grow up. That is a time I'm most looking forward to.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Bing. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break for a bit. I think it's a good place to leave it for now. And we're going to raid somebody, so don't go anywhere. Who should we raid? I saw Denmo was streaming Final Fantasy, so it might be a time to stream to raid him if he's still playing. I think he is. Oh no, he might not be now. Oh wait, he's not streaming anymore. Never mind, I can't raid him. Do we have anyone that's streaming Final Fantasy XIV? I'm sure there are, but like anyone I'm following. No. Okay, let's raid. Let's raid Tiefling Melissa. Not raided Tiefling Melissa. In a while at least, not that much. Right, we're gonna raid Tiefling Melissa. I think they're sleeping. I don't know what they're doing, but we're gonna raid them anyway. Tiefling Melissa. Gonna raid Tiefling Melissa. So I'm probably gonna continue streaming in a few hours. I'm just gonna have a little break, just relax, you know. Just take a break, get some dinner in a bit, get some food, and then I'm either gonna continue playing this at about 9 o'clock, so that's about 4 hours from now, or Lady's gonna do a stream, but we don't know. If Lady can't get her stuff fixed, then I do plan to stream Final Fantasy XIV again tonight at 9. But if not, then keep an eye on. I'll let you know. Anyway, follow me on BlueSky, follow me on Discord, and you'll find out what's going to happen regardless. Anyway, take care. Thanks for joining, and I'll hopefully see you in a few hours. And if I do end up not streaming tonight, my next stream is going to be tomorrow daytime. We're going to be playing Satisfactory during the day, and then we're going to be playing some Pokemon Coliseum in the evening. And then on Sunday, we're not streaming at all on Sunday because Lady Nanaki and I are going to be at Chibi SunnyCon on Sunday. So if you're going, be sure to see us there. Anyway, take care, guys, and bye-bye.